There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Microphone working. Beautiful. Okay. Let me just switch the music now while I'm thinking about it. But hellos, greetings. It is D&D o'clock. We're just going to go to the weird saloony bayou-y music. Banjo always makes me think of the bayou. But it's fine. Hellos. Greetings. We are doing D&D today. It is session 20, which means, yes, we have done this on stream 20 times, which means if we played every other week, we've been doing this for 40 weeks. Yeah. Yep. They're level 6. Some of them, I don't think they're that close to 7, honestly. I'd have to double check. But today we're doing stuff. As always, alerts are off. Random raffles are running. No botiun displays, no fireworks, no roulette appearing on the screen. Everything is shut down in lieu of D&D time because I record these and they go up, and I will eventually edit them one day. It won't be today, but one day. And they'll get put up there on the YouTube. I mean, they are currently put up there on the YouTube that you can find with D&D. We'll take you. There's a link there to the past list playlist session, or the past session playlist. I need to update the story so far. I know I've been very bad about it, very behind, doing a bunch of other things. Hey there, Yas Queens. Hope you're having a good Friday. Well, it's D&D, so it's a good day. But I tried to order food twice today, and both times it got screwed up. And that just annoyed me dramatically all day. I mean, by all day for like the last 2 hours. But we're here, and I gotta play D&D with my friends. We gotta stream it, so I'll live. But yes, also I got a new mouse pad for my computer, and it hangs over my desk a little bit, and I need to figure out how to cut it safely. So that's a thing that has to happen. But yeah, otherwise. Announced many things. I tweaked botiun a little bit yesterday, not a ton. I did more D&D work yesterday. I've been doing a lot of D&D token drawing. That might just turn into a stream at some point. Like I might just, like when I redo Vincent's token, I might just make Eric get in a voice call with me and stream it. Because I did that for like a couple hours yesterday working on one of my tokens for my Friday game, and I think it came out great. I'm getting much better at the process in Krita, which helps. Which means I'm gonna have to go back and redo Sam's token I made for her, because I didn't do the layers the way I should have, and I figured that out afterwards. So then I put a little more effort into the layering in Krita for my other token, and it came out better. But yeah, yep. This team will eventually get a token overhaul. I don't think we have any dramatic wardrobe changes or character changes to really warrant it quite yet. Vincent just needs a fixed token because he's facing in the wrong direction, which at the end of the day is fine. It just bothers me. You'll notice because he's in yellow and facing away from the party. And Edeline's token was a slapdash hair dye job. It's like we could fix that since like 2 sessions into the game she dyed her hair. And by 2 I mean like 4 or 5, but it's fine. It's fine. I like it. But let me double check. I think we're ready to go stream-wise. I don't have any other announcements to go. We'll be doing Jackbox on Saturday, but we'll be doing this today. So there are random raffles running, passive plat and whatnot. It'll be a good time. Let me double check with the team. Are we ready? Do you need a minute? Okay, cool. Okay, then you guys are now heard on stream. Where am I going? We'll go in this one. Yeah, there we go. Now you're on stream. That sounds good, Yas Queens.
I'm watching Lumi assault my curtains that I put up.
I like it.
I may at some point have bright sunlight in here again, which I'm not
My curtain rod is breaking.
Don't let a cat near it.
Yeah, well, it's like
I should
a
probably kick it
flimsy like aluminum one, and my curtains are really heavy. And over the last, like 1.5 decades has bent it as I opened it in areas, and it has finally snapped the other day, and it's like barely hanging together. And I'm like, that needs to be fixed. But it's behind my desk, and that's a whole thing. One day, it's just gonna be bright light.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I stream at night, so it'll probably be fine. We'll see. We'll see.
Just
Wow.
get some creepy person standing behind it.
Luckily, I'm on the second floor, so no creepy
it's
dudes.
especially bad if someone's standing behind
Yeah,
it.
I'd be really concerned if there was a dude standing outside my window.
I miss the security I felt when I had windows that were not at the ground floor. Although these are still elevated, which helped. But I miss that because like windows at night are spooky.
Oh yeah. I hate my windows. I live on the first floor, or there's only I live in a 1-story, so I look outside and sometimes I'm just like, ooh, don't like that.
Right.
But I recently installed the blackout curtains. So
nice.
Ooh, nice.
Good.
Okay, let me see here. My my session 19 notes are fantastic. So, because this is session 20.
Hey!
Woo!
So I have my all of my sessions have like their own document in my folder, right? Session 19 is misspelled, and then at the end it says kinda ? You guys began your day in the inn, hanging out. Vincent, you awoke Vincent by shaking him violently.
We commanded him.
No, you didn't. You commanded him awake. That's right. You guys poked him and then commanded him awake.
We were gonna
Somebody else at a different game got shook. That was Curse of Strahd. They shook each other out of their stupor. That's what that was. The druids during hypnotic power.
Oh, yeah.
You commanded him to awake after poking him once, did not do it. As I did not constitute poking as a action of shaking somebody awake. Also, it's just funny if you poked Eric more. Then you guys decided sat down to discuss what your plan was going to be. Epsilon wanted to go and investigate Benito Maru, who he had some information on and a lead to tracking down some of the metal from the House Lyson Ancestral Guardians, of which he is a member. And some of the other party kind of thought it'd be a great idea to snoop on Lord Francis a little bit and then maybe, trick him into going to a brothel and trying to interrogate him somehow there.
I mean, we don't have to trick him into going into the brothel. He's going to go into the brothel.
No, you do not. No, you do not. He will be in the brothel. But during which you guys decided you will send Izzy to watch Guardsman Lance in the infirmary, since you had found out that's where he was. And that Vincent's ploy to drug him worked, unbeknownst to everybody. And that he was catatonic in the infirmary for a very long time. So, then you guys split up into the brothel team of Ulysse and Calamira, and the Benito Maru team of Epsilon, Edeline, and Vincent, leaving Elias at the saloon. I don't think Epsilon has potions going currently. I think you guys just left Elias behind. Because that's probably for the best that you didn't bring Elias to any of these events.
Imagine if we had, though.
I want to say when I finished my potions, I did antidote research.
Oh, yes, that's what you were doing, yes. Well, that's what you did for the one night. So I don't think you started a new potion. So I don't think you have anything running.
Yes, because it was today, I think, that like at 5 a.m. and then 1 p.m. my potions were finished. So it was like this afternoon I started. So are we on a new day? I'm sorry?
No, so it's we ended last session at 1:30 p.m. on the 10th. So your long time potion is concluded because that was the 1 p.m.er.
Yes. Got my invis potion.
Because you guys are currently back all together at the saloon. Because you guys split up. Epsilon, Edeline, and Vincent went to Benny's Rare Goods Emporium and persuaded him by pulling him over the counter by his collar and shaking him until he wet himself to give you information that he had. And Vincent snooped through his establishment, stealing a couple small knickknacks from his back room, and walking out with a liar saying, "I'm taking this as payment," before slamming a couple gold coins down from Epsilon. On the other side of town, Elise and Calamira, going by Valentine and Kali, or Valentine and Kali, Callie, just like Calamira, right?
Yes, Callie.
Yeah. Pretended to be a pimp and a prostitute, and entered the Dusk Rose, convincing Madame Opal to rent them a room, the nicest room, for a special event that Valentine was planning. This event being the interrogation of Lord Francis, a lord and presumed member of the cult. During this, they tried to figure out a good plan of how to do this and how to get him there, and decided to try to get some sympathy with the other members of the brothel when they staged a beautifully executed performance where Ulysse pretended to be utterly distraught and upset and furious at Calamira, sending her running down the stairs in tears before he left the establishment. Calamira then convinced a fellow member of the brothel staff and male escort Luca to lead
10 out of 10 Luca.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 Luca, to lead Lord Francis to the room for them during the event, and just dropped somewhere in there that, Elise was a violent, abusive pimp. My notes just say, convinced Luca to lead him there by framing Monty as a dick.
Oh no, that was right. You just said Ulysses, and I was like, no, I didn't use his actual name.
I know. You used the code names the whole time. I just try to make sure I use the same names in my notes, because otherwise I go lost. And some of you have multiple names you go by at different points in time. And I don't think we have had any in-character slips of actual names. We've had a couple player characters players not thinking it through and then say something. No, I wouldn't say that, because your characters are good and aware enough of the situation that you would not say that without intentionally doing it. So yeah, you guys plan to, in my notes it says do stuff to Lord Francis, because you then return to the saloon and for about an hour and a half planned some stuff to do, getting very lost in the minutia of it, and ultimately coming to the conclusion of dead hooker. And that is where we left off with you guys in the saloon at 1:30 p.m. on the 10th. It is important to note Epsilon did get another lead, pointing him towards Starport. Juraj Marcy is a name that he got, who is doing import there, and was seen taking away an entire or more complete body of a Warforged Guardian of House Lyson. Oh wait, sorry, this isn't Starport, this is Lysenburg. Not Lysenburg, Lingen. My words are bad and I can't think. Lingen, the capital of the duchy.
The duchy.
Yes. It's now a dukedom run by a duck. It is rubber and it is almighty. Behold it. Need to go make a duck beast folk that aspires to rule the duchy because he thinks it's the duchy. That needs to be a thing now.
Can be the duck barbarian.
There is a time and place for a meme NPC, and this is it.
That and the sexy orc. Don't forget.
Yes. And sexy orcs are already on the table. So now the duck folk aspiring to be a duke is now going on the list. Which will definitely cause me no amounts of chaos later on. But yes, you are now back in the saloon. I have marked on the map your locations of importance you have seen so far. Believe you sent Izzy back to the guardhouse to keep an eye on Lance, who is awake, but still confined to his infirmary bed because the nurses will not let him leave because nobody knows what happened. We have Benny's Rare Good Emporium marked with the B. We have the House of Lord Francis that is marked with one of the M's, the purple M's from Masks. You also saw one at the guardhouse, which is where you met Lance. And then we have the Dusk Rose over here. Yep. And then this is the general store where you saw the other mask. For your perusals. Let the planning resume.
So we're still in the inn then, right?
Yes, you are in one of your rooms in the saloon.
Okay.
Which to point out for the audience, they did some planning loosely in discussing this for the last 2 weeks or so. So
loosely,
we had some discussions about it in the Discord that happens. So if there's suddenly a jump in their plan, that is what has happened here.
Yeah, I mean, I've got most of what I thought the plan was written out in the document. People want to take a look at it.
Where's the document?
It's pinned in general.
Okay.
Yeah. The brothel operation.
Wow, there's a lot more than I went on here.
Well, I've just been writing out what I think the plan is currently. So
I came on here and there's like 2 things here.
Yeah.
I like how contingency says just die ?
Oh, I added that one.
You know,
Good.
dying is always an option.
Stab him in the neck, hide the body for a couple days until the lost thing is done. Disguise yourself as the Lord for an hour at a time. I love it.
I love this. It's great.
Prior to arriving at the brothel, stop for ice cream.
Okay, only thing I have.
Contemplate life choices. Profit.
The only different thing I have written down is about the drugging part, and the twin part wasn't part of it. But I also wrote this down before we had decided for sure whether or not we were not doing that or were doing that.
I'm also a big fan of whoever is writing one thing and then Alex deleting the other part. As the goals say, minimize crime, get info on the call, and then the next goal says maximize crime. Just gonna throw us to this one real fast where John fixes his audio issues. Not a big deal.
So I gotta add the other. So prior to arrival, we also had we gotta check on Lance, search Lord's house more, talk to wife,
and watch the Lord too, and have some surveillance on him. I think was the idea. So
watch the Lord.
Amen.
Watch the Lord. Amen. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, we should send. I don't know if we're gonna have somebody go talk to Lance. We should probably have Izzy go watch Lord Francis. Izzy tried to go to the house. Izzy's at the house right now, I think, right?
You had returned Izzy to Lance.
Okay.
You had Izzy knock on the front door and invisibly
she wouldn't open it. Yeah.
Yeah, and she looked through the curtains, was like, weird, okay, and then went back to knitting.
I hate when you can see the other side of the front door from the inside. That's so annoying.
What do you mean?
I love it for my house, but when you're trying to get somebody to open their door,
okay.
But when you're trying to trick somebody into opening the door so that you can sneak into their house, it's really annoying, guys. God, I hate it when people put locks on their windows and their doors. Right? It makes it a lot harder to break in.
It does.
I hate when they don't leave their windows open. I hate when they just like, leave their doors locked at night, especially.
Yep. Yeah. How dare they?
Yeah.
Gives me a bit of a challenge. No big deal.
No big deal. All right.
But yeah, when Izzy was there, Izzy did not see any sign of the Lord because Izzy did like a sweep of the exterior of the house from the outside and then went back to
Lord ain't here.
the guardhouse.
It
From
seems
the
like
guard
the
barracks.
Viper's doing her stuff.
Have we checked yet today to see where the second mask is?
No.
No, I could.
I don't think
Wait, the one with Lance or the one with the Lord?
The one with the Lord.
Okay. I hate saying the Lord because it makes it sound like we're talking about fucking God.
Let's call him Lord Francis. He has a name.
Yep.
The one with
Francis.
Francis Lord.
Yeah. Or I think about Lord
Francis,
the singer.
Lord.
Mhm.
No, Lord's too cool for that shit.
For real. Anyway, I mean, Adeline could.
The one with Frank.
Ah, Frank. Yes, that's what we
Yeah.
should call him now. Okay, so first thing first, what are we doing? Are we going to go spy on him? Are we going to try and look at the mask first? That might tell us where he is. We don't know where he is right now.
So I thought the plan was we were going to have some people put some surveillance on Lance. Sounds like that's probably Dizzy.
You mean Izzy, but yes.
We could put Dizzy on it, but might be a bad idea.
Imagine a giant, like, one of those deer stalker caps.
Yep.
On an elephant with a magnifying glass in your trunk. Anyway.
Yes. So probably Izzy on that one.
Okay.
And then I know we had talked about Vincent and Monty heading back to Lord Francis's house to have Vincent take a more thorough look once Monty has lured the wife outside somehow.
Man, when you say it like that, it sounds so bad.
It sounds.
It
real
really
shady.
does, but that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
so.
I think it was gonna be Vincent and Adeline in there, or
Yeah.
like I don't know, wild shaped Adeline.
Okay.
Do we want to have? Should I go with you guys too? Because I could, or Izzy's gonna be somewhere else. I can't send Izzy in with them. I can help with the charisma checks to give you advantage. That's all.
Well,
If you like pretend to be a traveling salesman or something.
Be like,
no, I thought well, Monty's first thought was just pretend to be just like a bard, serenading the lonely stay-at-home wife to try and
Oh, you're actually
get in
gonna go
her
that
good
route.
graces.
Okay.
That was
Sure.
that was
I mean,
my
you can
initial
do that if you
idea.
want. Fair.
So Calamira could try and help with that. I don't know how that would work.
I don't either.
I don't think the traveling salesman route would work as well for, wife of nobility.
No, probably not.
You gotta go with the
She could be a swinger.
What?
Listen.
Hey.
we got enough of that already. We don't need more of it.
I don't know. I can just imagine her looking out the window, just being like, it's the telemarketers again.
Don't you see the sign? No soliciting.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I'm back up if the bard part fails?
Well, if the
Otherwise,
bard
I'm not
part-
sure what Calamir is doing at this point in time.
If the bard part fails, I feel like Calamira will then be very suspicious.
Probably.
They got plumbing in this house.
Not really.
So
There is no plumbing.
Lord Francis is at work right now, right?
Probably.
Probably. We don't.
I'm
know
just
that.
saying, because like if
I
there's
don't
a
know. It's
risk of him-
1:30 on a Wednesday.
Yeah,
there's a-
maybe he's at work.
a small risk of him like looking out the window and being like, "Oh, those people," and then later on he sees you guys at the brothel. Well,
Can I
he
ask
wouldn't
a
see
question?
Calamir.
He's not at the house, as far as we
Mhm.
know.
How
far
far
as we
did
know.
you scan when you did detect item?
She
Who,
swept
me?
the
Locate
whole
object.
city.
Did you look
Yeah.
in the castle?
Did I get close enough to the castle?
Oh
With a
shit.
castle?
There's
like on the side, isn't it?
yeah, there's a castle up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where the
Well.
Baron is.
Shoop, shoop, shoop. You would have gotten most of it.
Does it go
But
through
not
enough
all.
rock to be able to penetrate the castle walls.
I don't think locate object is stopped that way. Let me check. And if not, I think it does anyway. I think you're good.
Or am I
Check, 'cause I
thinking
know some
detect magic?
detect magic has that explicit
Like 1 foot of stone.
yeah.
Oh, it's literally just lead that does it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So unless somebody's keeping their mask in a lead box, which is not impossible, and hopefully we haven't missed
moderately
somebody.
concerning.
Hopefully we can learn about them indirectly. Okay. So yeah, I think that was the planning left for today. We also possibly need to do some shopping because we need to be able to set up the convincing dead body.
So what would you suggest getting for that then?
I don't really know.
Hey Vincent, do you know how to make fake blood? I was thinking like a head wound, so like just like a pool of blood behind my head would be pretty convincing.
Greg?
Yeah, you definitely do. Yeah.
Yes, I definitely know how to do that.
Yeah, of all of the weird knowledge that Vincent would possess, fake blood is definitely on the list.
I guess the other thing too is we have so there are 3 options that I picked out for how the interrogation could go. Which one of those do people like the most?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I should again.
Or if there's any other iterations that you think would be good.
I'm a fan of number 4, Edeline
I'm-
question marks.
Well, no, that's just I don't know what Edeline is doing in this situation, so I put Edeline question mark.
I believe you
Crazy
had
question.
your last plan had her standing outside the window on the first floor casting a zone of truth in the room.
Right.
Problem is, if we do Zone of Truth in the room, Zone of Truth goes through all the walls, right? So
Yep.
people are gonna know. That's the problem.
Other rooms, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Unless
I
we
don't
can-
think.
What if we get him held up against the window where she can see him and she casts it just so it just hits him?
So is Zone of Truth a point? Just a point in space?
It's a point, and then it's like
Yep.
radius, I believe.
It's a 15-foot
So
radius.
that would work.
How close is the bed to the window?
Here, let
Even
me-
if it's just on like one side of the room, a corner room would be perfect.
it is a corner room.
We do have a corner.
Ooh, okay.
It's the most luxurious
me-
of all orgy rooms.
You're right. Yeah, it has to have the giant bed, apparently.
There you go. Let me move you guys to this scene. Oh, that's not helpful.
Yes, I see.
Yeah, that's right. I set this up correctly. Never mind. Here, let me do something else. Back to Fortuna you all go.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. I actually set that up so it worked like a normal map. Why are you not updating? Hey, OBS, they changed. We changed the map. They're back on the other map, OBS.
Yeah, I think, the choice for the options for the interrogation really depends on what Vincent wants to do. Because he's sort of the changing factor in a lot of these. I guess Vincent and Calamira. Sort of, what do you guys want to do? Like, do you want to be part of the interrogation? Or would you feel safer having 2 people invisible in the room and just playing dead yourself? Do you want to try and make a fake dead body and have that
Making a fake dead body is not going to be as convincing as having me pretend to be dead.
It's also a lot of work.
Yeah, the other option is we dress Vincent up as your twin. He pretends to be the dead one.
I
So
think
you
just
can
having
perform
them
the
invisible in the
interrogation.
room, and then if he is not cooperating, I'll stop pretending to be dead, and we could do suggestion. Because if he's not convinced by the dead body, then why?
Or if he just
continue?
doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, then why
Yeah.
continue with that? Why not
Okay.
suggest him something else? And like,
Well-
I can also tell Izzy to get their attention outside if we need to get Edeline in here for some reason, or tell her to do the Zone of Truth since we have him in position.
Okay.
I'm fine with being a
So
dead body. It sounds like
option
fun.
1 is what
I
we're
hate
feeling here.
picking options where I don't get to talk, but that's fine.
Well, the other now I have
If
to
we
do all
if
the
we
talking,
had more
which will be fun.
spells, well, I mean,
Okay.
we could have I have minor illusion, so if like the dead body was like half covered by a sheet, I could minor illusion a head sticking out and just recast it every minute. But that's not very sustainable.
It's a vocal spell. They'll hear you.
Yeah. It's not very sustainable.
Would that
There, I put
since it's a
I put this
radius-
in a Discord for you guys. In the images for stream, I drew a 15-foot radius in the room, centered on the like furthest window.
Oh, whoa! Everybody's dropping.
Bye. Hello. Welcome back.
What?
So in the images for stream section, I have the room and a 15-foot radius field for you to look at size comparisons of how you
Oh
want to do
shit,
that.
we could do that real well then.
But and since it's not a sphere, it won't hit anybody below that, right? Like below the second floor or whatever.
Let me double check the wording of this spell.
Because
Be
if it's a
useful to,
sphere, then we have a
refresh
little
it.
bit of a problem.
Yeah, then you'd
15
have to
radius
cast, like,
sphere centered on a point
we'll
of
cast
your
it
choice
Shit.
within
higher on the
range.
wall then.
Yes.
Cast it
Yeah,
higher
you
Um,
can
the
cast it on the
wall.
ceiling.
You could cast it on the ceiling.
There's not a third floor to the building.
There is not a third floor.
And
Okay.
assuming nobody's on the roof having a party all
Yeah.
by themselves or with company, then we should be fine.
Yeah.
Just gonna minimize zone of truth up here for later because I have a feeling I'll need that.
So
Um,
I guess we
Those-
have
those,
Monty on the
uh,
chair.
those door markers, by the way, are for the curtains on the windows, so you can like let
Uh,
light in and out.
Hmm.
And I have little stairs in case we do a dramatic escape out the window that would take you down to the first floor because I figured I'd be prepared.
And I can't choose who can like pass or fail this check, right?
No, it is
Everybody gets
everybody
affected.
in the field.
Gotcha.
You can, of
that's-
course, choose to fail, but
I
whatever.
feel like I could talk through Izzy while I was pretending to be dead, couldn't I? If I was like not through Izzy, but like if I could go to Izzy's site while I was pretending to be dead, if my eyes weren't like open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I could talk to Edeline and like be maybe peeking out through my, what's these called? Eyelashes. To see
What's these called?
to see when people aren't in the right, like in only he's in where it'll hit, and I'll tell her I'll be like, oh.
I mean, so you can telepathically command and speak through Izzy.
Oh, I don't even have to. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, but I would.
So you could just have
Izzy
the
could see it.
curtains on one window
Izzy
open, have
could be
Izzy just
outside the
go in.
window watching. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, you could. You could most definitely
Cast
do
it-
that.
You could use Izzy as the target and cast it on Izzy. Like,
Then Izzy would have to be
Her.
visible.
oh well, okay, yeah, that'd be a small problem. Okay. Izzy can be outside the window, checking in on that. I can be monitoring that. We'll pretend to be dead.
Izzy has like a small pencil and she just like marks the wall.
Great.
Oh no, is John still having issues?
He was.
Oh no,
Windows was fighting him.
Uh-oh. That's not
Windows is dumb.
Yep. Sometimes it is.
I don't know what was up today, but I had AutoCAD crash like 9 times.
Ooh.
It's a rough day.
In my experience, it's always memory.
Usually.
Yeah. The weirdest thing I had happen was if I switched to this specific sheet in a set of 20 drawings, it would crash the program. And my supervisor figured it out, but like only that drawing would crash. So we couldn't have like this specific setting turned on if we wanted to use this drawing. And then to print it, we had to turn everything back on. It was stupid and weird. At least it still worked though, because it was like 8 hours or 6 hours work on that. So it's a lot. Anyway, so are we doing the dead hooker thing? What do you need to do first though? I think we have a pretty good idea what we're doing then.
We're going to
We have to get
The Lord's
appropriate
house.
dead hooker makeup for Callie.
yeah.
And we just need the fake blood really, right? Like if we put a pool of fake blood under my head and make it look like he threw me against the table and like the corner hit my head, I feel like that's pretty reasonable.
Maybe some like eyeshadow for bruising or something.
Sure, yeah. If you know if you know how to do that, I'm honestly, I thought I knew how to do makeup, but then I realized I've only ever put makeup on green skin, so it might be a little weird.
I can do it.
Foundation's a little different.
Well, yeah, I could assist. I think.
You want brains with these blood, or you just want blood?
I mean, It's going to be like the back of my head wound.
Just gonna put it out there. You are not proficient in a disguise or a forgery kit.
Yeah.
Wait, seriously? This whole time you keep talking about doing disguises and you're not proficient in those things?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's confidence.
That's what I have. Yeah, but
That's
the dice
the
will say
proficiency. That's the
no.
bonus. It's the confidence.
Yeah, I don't have those either, so
I don't think any of you do.
I think we just spray fake blood on the wall, smear some dirt on my face, and have me pretend to be dead. Because it's not like she's been dead very long. And bruises take a little while to form, to be fair. So let's just do fake blood and like dirt or something. Make it a mess. You could even have me face down if you wanted it to be even more dramatic and easier for me to use Izzy from. Anyway, I don't think it matters. It's going to be down to a roll, right? So even if we say we do it really well, in reality, we're shit at it. So we'll see what happens.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
All right. So, first up, I guess we can put Calamira is on watch through Izzy duty.
Yeah, okay.
Epsilon on buy fake blood duty. And the three of us on try and get more info on Frank duty.
Yup.
All right.
Okay, well, you all have fun. Let me know if you need any help. I'll just be watching Lance complain about everything in the infirmary.
Well,
I mean, you
could
could
ride.
Didn't go with them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
need
go-
a ride
you
too.
go
Oh,
with
I
us.
can? Okay. I didn't realize. All right, I'll do that. I thought I was going to be really bored. I didn't want to be bored.
John's not here, so he's put on shopping duty.
I mean,
Wait,
Epsilon's
so-
really kind of just
Oh.
defaulted to whatever you guys need.
Okay.
Wait, so should I wild shape like now? Like, how many people could fit on the flying carpet?
2.
Are we going on the flying carpet,
non-combat.
or are we?
I need to be dropped off, so yeah, it's the easiest way to get
I
up
think
there.
bring the carpet with you, but don't like take it all the way there.
I
So here's the
figured we were
question.
gonna do the same thing that Epsilon did last night.
Oh yeah,
Drop
we're
me
doing
off.
like a drop off.
Yeah.
Well, are you going to be invisible?
Yes, I am. Hit me.
So wait, so how
Not
is the
his
wild
spell
shape
slot.
gonna work? How is the wild shape gonna work then?
Well, I
Uh,
mean,
I'm gonna carry her in my palm.
Would,
As-
if you're invisible,
will
so
not
it's gonna be
turn
a floating
invisible.
spider?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a floating spider. That happens. You know, shit happens.
Just close your palms around the invisible spider.
so it's like you're technically holding. Yeah.
I mean, you can just sit in my hood. That's fine. Sit in
No,
my
I'm
hood.
I'm sorry. Other creatures don't count as worn objects.
Damn it.
No.
What if
Also,
the
I
other
would like
creature
to
is
remind you,
concealed
you
behind,
don't
like,
want
fabric?
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
You do not want
Okay.
this.
Well, what if I like? Yeah. What if I'm like?
It's all well
I
and
don't
good
know.
until 9 goblins jump out of a trench coat that was invisible.
Yeah. I'll just be in like the hood of
Yeah,
your
just sit in my
cloak or
hood.
something.
It'll be fine. Izzy
Yeah.
was fine last
Yeah.
night, so you should be fine.
And it's not like
Izzy
you're
is
gonna be
actually
moving
invisible,
super
though.
fast or
Izzy
like super
was also
slow to
invisible,
where people are
yeah.
like, "Hey, there's a
That's
spider
fine.
right there."
It's a small
Yeah.
spider. No big deal.
Spiders drop dead in front of people's faces all the time. It's
Exactly.
This is true. Some of them can
Sometimes
even
I'll
like
see a spider
glide.
just like suspended in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I'll be like, "Oh, it's okay. They're on a web."
Mhm.
But then
Yeah,
I'm
what
like,
about
"Oh,
one
no,
that kind
it's
of
not okay
bobs
because
around
it's
as
a
if it's in
spider."
the hood of somebody and then like,
Nah.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with this. This is fine. This is fine. They
Yeah.
won't be able to see us from above, anyways. I drop down, I open up the door, and she
I'll
unwild
remind
shapes.
you, it is 1:30 in the afternoon. That's
I'll
all.
be invisible. It's okay.
Okay. We'll do it.
Oh boy, that's a really little spider.
Yep.
Who's on the magic carpet?
Calamira and I with Marianne in my hood.
Why
And
am
you
I
need
with
to be
you?
invisible?
Oh yeah, I would be on.
Because you need to drive for me.
I need to drive. You're right. I am needed. Yay, I'm useful.
Okay, guess I'm gonna walk there.
Aw.
Have fun.
Don't forget to
Remember,
slap
don't try
me.
happy without me.
Please slap me.
Why do you want to get slapped?
He needs his invisibility.
Hold on, how do I fucking use Foundry?
I will slap Vincent.
There we go.
Just set some of the stuff up for this.
Eric enjoys the slap.
All right, you're invisible.
None of that should surprise you anymore.
Yeah.
Not really.
Hey, John, Windows, stop giving you crap.
Nope, still being a cunt.
Ah.
Yep.
But I've just
we're back.
settled to using my headphones.
Let me toggle everybody. Like, I need to make a smarter system for all of this all my like overlays to work. I can theoretically do it. I just haven't yet.
Listen, I love when everything is working fine. You unplug a device, plug it back in, and Windows is like, nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
What is that?
Isn't that such bullshit?
I restart, and usually like I need to restart and come like, oh, finally I recognize that. Now it's like, what are you talking about? There's nothing there.
There's some setting for that where
Okay.
your USB ports like go to sleep and they can't wake up for some reason. I feel like I've had the same
Well,
issue. on
what I
my
think my
desktop.
current issue is my Realtek audio manager is not separating my outputs the way it should. It's tying them together because I should be able to recognize my speakers as one output, my headphones as another output. But now when I plug them in, it's just like, nah, there's only one, bro. What are you talking about? So I'll just have to fuck with it
I
off,
feel.
off session.
Okay. So we're sending Epsilon shopping for materials to fake a murder scene.
Yes.
Adeline is a spider in Vincent's hood who is invisible on a magic carpet driven by Calamira, which is going to drive by, drop them off onto the balcony of Lord Francis's home.
Here's my question: did Edeline cast locate object before she got on carpet?
If it was agreed upon, then yes, absolutely. If that is the plan,
It seemed like that was the plan.
okay, then yes, she would have.
Sure. Yep.
And
Okay,
Vincent
I'll-
has his mask where?
Unfortunately, it's in the bag.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
He's wearing it invisibly.
Then-
That'd be funny.
Dizzy's in the tier of Thunir,
Absolutely, for now.
is watching Lance.
Mhm.
Ulysse is walking to Lord Francis's house,
Just strolling.
walking to the market with Epsilon, and then splitting up once they get there.
I guess so. I guess the Lord Francis is like down south.
Yeah, it's the purple
Yeah,
one
okay.
down here.
Can't wait until Epsilon goes up to someone and is just like, I require your finest fake blood, please.
I'm
I
sure
mean,
Vincent has
let-
told him
let's-
what he needs.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, let's be real. He is a combat veteran. I'm pretty sure he knows what viscera and blood looks like and can procure that in means not fake.
Yes,
Oh,
watermelon looks
no.
good.
Yeah, I was just like, just make sure you get arterial. We're really gonna want the, nice red.
Cornstarch,
Y'all don't
red
need to buy real
dye.
blood for this, though. Okay.
I'm going down to the
Water.
fucking slaughterhouse.
I mean, Epsilon, you could
Oh,
probably just straight up go and
Jesus.
buy pig's blood.
He's gonna buy
Yeah.
real blood.
That's- like, why would I just buy
Hey.
corn syrup dyed when I could just go?
Epsilon hoists 2 gallons of pig blood into the room.
Oh God.
Yeah,
We need the
okay.
fresh stuff, all right?
Oh God. Oh.
Listen, just
Okay.
get a pig. We'll slaughter him out in the street.
No.
Bring it up.
Oh no.
Would it be
Where's Ezra at when you need him?
Would it be more poetic if it was a goat?
It'd be less triggering.
What are we practicing
apparently.
Santeria now? What is this?
I mean, I feel like it'd be a little more poetic. Just saying.
Poetic.
Wait, why?
Get, like,
What
10
did
rats.
the goat ever do to you?
Nothing. It's just
10 rats. I can get behind
you're.
that.
I mean, you're a satyr.
You really want
Goats
rat blood
are,
on you?
I feel like that'd be a little poetic.
I don't think it makes a difference. I don't want any blood on me, Sam.
Yeah, but rat blood is like, they're nasty.
Not really.
Just like how
Depends
Sam has
on the
such an
rat.
issue with rat blood.
I'm sorry.
Just like,
I
don't
was
see
thinking
it
of
being
the
any worse
rats
than
in
a
like
Rat
the
blood's
sewers.
gross, though.
I think that's
All blood is gross, guys.
Exactly. Like if it's a pet rat, then it's fine. But if it's like the rats from the sewers, it's kind of nasty.
Oh, it's all bad. Okay.
Everything's very confusing
Anyway.
sometimes.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but we had seen the Frank wife through a window in the
First
house
floor.
somewhere. First
Yes.
floor. Okay.
Yes.
Is there like anywhere outside of that window, like I don't know, like a patio, bench, tree?
Sex swing.
That'd be odd to have outside, but you know.
Probably not, because of the way these cities are constructed. They don't have a lot of like outdoor seating area.
Okay, then could we have a
We
range?
could lean
that
against a fellow
Talamira
build.
will bring me the magic carpet.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
When am I bringing it to you?
After you finish with your stuff.
Your drive-by.
Yeah.
Okay. Not wait.
I mean,
so I'm
you
coming to pick
you
up
will have
Yuri
enough time to fly over there, drop them off, go and pick him up
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay.
en route, and then fly over.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay. Cool. In which case, I will take you guys to Lord Francis's home.
You look concerned, Mike.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. Let me make sure I
Everything's
get
fine until
everything
it's
where
not.
it needs to be. Yep. Let me turn the music back on because I have to set music for every scene. In this, because it says, oh, you don't have music set. You don't want music for this scene. Whereas Roll20 is like whatever you had last is what's still playing until you tell me otherwise.
Yeah, I kind of vibe with that more.
That's easier. I get it, but that's definitely easier. Okay,
Ooh, I don't
so
like
there you
spiders.
go. Yes, you have a little spider,
awfully
little
large.
spider
I
boy.
don't like spiders.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's too realistic.
It's
It would be
tiny, but it's the
cuddlier,
best I got.
more
This
fur.
isn't
more
there.
fuzzy,
Yeah.
less
Yep.
Cuter
Okay.
eyes.
creepy. Yeah.
Vincent is invisible, so
I
you
think the hair
can't
makes them more
see
creepy.
him,
That's just-
but
like-
he is there. Okay.
Okay.
Spider in my hood. Hopefully she's with me.
Yep.
Okay.
It's that large, just like wrapped around your head.
Oh God.
It's okay. Vincent's not scared of spiders. Eric, on the other hand, not a huge fan.
Better than snakes.
Can I?
True that.
It's
Better than
not a
snakes.
wasp.
Okay. I'll move the spider to keep up with Vincent. Then I'm trying to figure out if there's an easy way for me to group these things. I know there are ways to do this, but I don't know if there are any easy ones. I think the trick is I have to make Vincent a vehicle.
Yes, please. Ride me.
It's like I'm trucking ahead.
Oh dear. Okay. Well,
Oh,
here I can
boy.
just do this. Vincent is invisible. He just doesn't need to have the state on him. So now you can see Vincent.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I cannot.
But as soon as you leave Vincent's hood, you will not be able to see him anymore. But
I
okay.
cannot see it.
Oh, you can't see Vincent? Did you? Let me just move it real fast. Spider. Really?
Okay, now I can see him.
That was very weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So you are at the windowed, like, doors on this balcony. Why is... Oh, I know why that's blocked like that. It's stupid. It's because of the lighting. Problem fixed. I'm like, what is this weird black streak there? It's because the lights are coming from the candles on the inside of the house. Yep. Okay. Okay. So Calamir
like
drops you
some
guys off.
Atmospheric music here that it just sounds like. What the fuck am I hearing?
I still hear
What are you
saloon
hearing?
Same.
Yeah. Should just be Stallone music.
Hold on.
So you also shouldn't be able to hear atmospheric music unless it's like you're
Yeah, Slow
selected
music is
on a
the-
token in the scene. The red
It's a
dead
global
Saloon.
playlist volume.
There's someone else playing
Yeah.
music in my house. That's why.
Okay.
I was very.
I was like, okay. So yes, you are you're here
Oh, the
before
traffic
these
light.
doors. And guess what, Vincent? They're unlocked because you failed to lock them last night and nobody has used them since.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear.
Damn,
Yep.
they don't check their windows before they go to bed? That's kind of dangerous.
They've
Not
grown
always.
complacent, Sam.
For real.
Or
guess so.
maybe they did check their window earlier and then Vincent, had already busted through it
Oh.
afterwards.
Oh, right.
The interior doors are not locked.
And is the mask still in the same place?
No, when you get here. You had mask in the guardhouse. Let me double check the mappage here. That's the wrong map I went to. I went to the world map. It's okay. Give me one moment, please. Just a little misery boy. Okay, you got a reading of the map on your approach, and I guess from the balcony, still kind of getting it. To your west, which is towards the castle keep.
Quick clarification. Last time we were here and we got a ping on the mask here. It was in his office, right?
Yes, yeah, it was.
It was in the back
Here.
closet.
And now it's where?
Probably in his pocket.
It is to the southwest-ish, like west-southwest, which is towards the castle.
Damn it. Took it with him, yeah.
All right, can I pick open the door?
This is not locked.
Oh, I thought you said it was. My bad. All right, we're going in, Sam.
There's no way to communicate to Vince
So-
unless I unwild shape, but
We going. You
So-
gonna unwild tape later.
okay.
Eric, if you click on a door and open it, it's not locked.
Oh, I love to see it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Wait, where's
I'm
my
assuming
spider
you
from?
are being quiet,
Sorry.
though.
Yeah.
Yes, stealth, please. Stealth, please.
Yeah, so give me a good old stealthy boy check
Got it.
Doing
buddy.
the stealthies.
for
Oh,
sneaking
boy.
around in this wooden house on the upper
Ooh.
floor.
Ooh.
Okay. It's fine.
Oh no.
Strong
Maybe.
start.
Fine is fine.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're
When
going
you
in.
get expertise?
This is expertise.
He rolled a 2.
Oh God. Oh, Jesus.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh
And he has
no.
plus 10, which is why
What's
he
here?
beat a 10.
Yeah.
even-
Oh, you just went out a window.
That's fair.
That's a window.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Windows
bathroom?
are treated as doors. So
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. I just need to know what everything
Because
is. I'm sorry.
they can be doors if you're brave
I'm
enough.
like
I-
trying to follow
they
you.
can
like,
be.
oh, yeah,
I'm
lightning.
This
sorry,
is just the
I'm-
second floor. So
I'm just curious what this place is. It's a bathroom.
No, that's
Okay, I don't
fine.
care for-
it's fine.
So
I'm
I-
not gonna
guessing
punish
you
you
guys have
for
started
stepping
your,
out of a
your
window.
infiltration before Monty even gets there to distract
Yep.
the wife who is home,
Because
right?
Vincent has
Okay,
gone in.
cool.
Vincent has gone in. There is no
Okay.
waiting.
I'm
Great.
along for the ride.
Yep. That
I
is
take
his
it.
study that you didn't get to go into last time.
Right.
You stopped at the door. In there is a couple bookshelves of various things, a couple small like boxes, scrolls, a couple actual books. And his desk has been cleared off. You saw there were papers on there before. There are 2 drawers in the desk, some candles on it. But yeah, there's some storage containers in there.
Okay, I want to rummage through everything. First I'm gonna tell Adeline that should be safe to unwild shape now because this is the office, and I want to rummage through everything.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll.
I also
unlock.
point to Adeline that the window is gonna be our escape route.
Okay. I will understand this in my spider form. And yeah, I guess I unwild shape.
Okay. Let me get
I'll
you
be
your
like,
token
isn't
back.
this a bit early? Like, weren't we supposed to like wait outside for a little bit?
They weren't specific. I figured might as well get it done.
No. What if they come up here?
It's fine. If she comes up here, I could just knock her out. It's fine.
What? You're gonna knock out the wife of a lord?
As long as she doesn't see me, it's fine. Right?
Well, we're already in here, so we might as well, I guess.
Exactly. So help me look for stuff.
All right.
Has Edelin gotten a ping?
It's not here.
Okay.
He took
It's
it
the
to...
same direction, which is, I guess I could put that.
But towards the
can't really put that on
infirmary,
the map.
right?
No, towards the castle.
Oh, towards the castle. That's okay. That's
She's
good to
far
know.
enough away that she does not get the infirmary anymore.
Good to know.
Wait, so it is not in the house at all, right?
Nope. And the
Okay.
closest mask is not in the house.
Okay. I will... Do you want me to keep a lookout? Or are you going to be looking?
No. Don't worry about it. If I close the door, if anything, she has to open the door and I can knock her out. So let's just look through stuff.
Vincent,
What? It's fine. If she doesn't know it's us, there's no issue, right? And if I don't kill, and specifically, we don't kill anyone, and I will not kill her. We just knock her out for a couple minutes and just leave. It's fine.
I would hope you don't kill her. All right. I am debating sending Monty at the moment, but
That's weird. They did that totally differently. Okay.
how? I guess we wouldn't know because he left at a different.
Oops. My window capture is being very mean to me today.
Do I want to use a third level right now?
For what?
To sending Monty.
No. You don't need to. Why would you need to send him up? What's the
Let him hurry the fuck up and get over here.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Going as
'Cause what if
fast as I
he's just
can.
There we go.
Well, I know he's not just like.
As far as I know, I've never been caught, so there's no issue.
How many times have you broken into somebody's house?
You really want to answer that question?
Well, it would probably be zero
Also-
because you don't think of it as breaking.
Vincent, click the button
Okay, what button am I clicking?
in chat. It didn't. It didn't do the pop-up request to that form. I guess I got to do the other one. Okay. Cool. I did I had a little button for request roles, and apparently it pops up in the chat window, where the other one has like a pop-up that it like attacks your screen as like, the DM wants a perception check.
I like the pop-up. I like the aggressiveness.
I did not know they were different. Okay, cool. Yep, 12. In your rummaging of this room, you find a couple documents in the desk that seem to be the same thing, kind of rewritten twice because it looks like there was like typos, and you know typos in pen and ink is basically just throw the whole thing away. That are showing tax records from a couple stores, including the general store, in that western quarter you had originally sensed the mask in.
Okay, can I remember these records so I can relay them to Monty later?
Can I look over his shoulder and be like,
Yes. Okay. We'll call this a team effort. So if one of you can give me intelligence with advantage for whether the two of you.
As I just got like major deja vu because this is literally the exact same thing that happened the last time you were in here.
Except he's actually in the room now. And at this point, Calamir and Ulysse, you guys are approaching the first floors. Let me put you guys on that map. It's just the other side of it.
Nice.
Okay. You're feeling rather confident in your ability to remember this.
Also, just to clarify, we did not identify the crystal hawk, correct?
Nope.
damn it.
Fuck.
It would be really nice to have a messenger.
Yeah, that would be pretty nice right now, actually. Yeah.
What if we just, do you have to, what if we just used? Do you think that would be bad?
Do I know how to use? I don't know how to use this. Do you know how to use this?
Probably not.
You don't even know it's magic.
I don't even know what it is. I just thought it was cool. It's glass and it looks expensive.
Mm-hmm. And a
I know,
pigeon
it's-
outside was yelling at him to pick it up.
Cool. Yeah, that's me.
I assume that's the only important documents that we found.
Yeah, the only important documents that you think are important. There's a bunch of older tax records in some of these like chests and scrolls around here. That you can look at, but it's not nearly as interesting as these current ones that seem to be what he was working on last night.
If I were an evil lord and I had plans about, cultish stuff, where would I keep them? Probably in the study. Or do you think the bedroom?
Unless, I don't think the wife is in it, but I could be wrong. So I'm going to open the door stealthily and go to the bedroom.
Okay.
Hi.
Adelina, you now moving around stealthily.
Yes.
Okay, I would like a stealth check, please. Since you are not a spider and make actual noise now. You walk.
Ooh.
You're way better than Vincent at this, apparently. You're at least a lot lighter on your feet on some of these creakier boards.
I don't have as much metal clanging around with the knives and shit.
This is also true. You don't carry like 13 knives and a bag of throwing stars with you everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Or a sack of fingers.
That's fair. I have 5, okay? And they were
are
useful.
quiet.
I would argue 5 makes a sack.
I will. Okay, that's fair.
It depends what
5
you
does
use
make
them
sense.
for. But okay.
Intimidation.
Wait, Vincent, are you sure we could? What if somebody comes into the bedroom right now?
Just close the door. It's fine. I've done this before.
I haven't. Okay, the door's closed.
All right, let's go. I want to rummage through his desk now.
Okay.
I will help him. Oh wait, I opened the door. Whoops.
With guidance.
Oh, shit! Right. Wait, is guidance concentration?
I believe it is concentration for 1 minute. Yeah.
Ooh, I can't guidance you, buddy.
Yeah,
Well,
because
do we
you'll
really
drop
need-
locate object, but
Do we really need locate object right now? We know it's not here.
But we don't know where it is.
No, it's not in the house at all. So.
And you're probably not going to have a chance to leave in the next 10 minutes to go find it. Yeah, I guess drop it then. Makes
All
sense.
right, I will guidance and give advantage.
Oh, is
Okay.
this way you like to sit at my desk?
you can also add a D4 from your guidance.
That
Let me
was
see
an
if is there a
advantage.
way I can add.
Um,
Yeah, he got an 11 with advantage. He has no investigation modifier.
yeah.
Wait, really? You don't have an investigation modifier? I thought you had positive intelligence.
I mean, I do, but no, I have
Wait.
0. I have 0 and 10
Okay.
base.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool. So you got a 13. Okay. Yeah, you don't find anything particularly interesting in here. There's some like materials for writing like personal notes and letters. There is one of those little metal stamps that is used to seal wax seals on letters, and some wax, and some
Does it
writing
have a second
instruments.
one?
No.
He's in.
Do I think I should take that, Adeline? I feel like it could be useful.
No. Just
Why?
leave it.
We
where-
could.
No.
Okay.
Where it is? Is there like a dresser? Not a dresser. What is it? A nightstand or something like that that has. drawers?
They don't have like nightstands with drawers as much as they are just little tables by the bed. You would also note that in the like wardrobes here, there's clothing, but it doesn't seem like enough clothing for somebody who lives in this house all the time.
Ah. Got it.
I would not know that at all.
Which Edeline, being a noble, may put together. This is probably not their main estate.
Yeah.
This is their house in the city.
Damn. Probably isn't going to be too much in here then.
What about under the bed? Does that count as the investigation in general?
Yeah, there's nothing under the bed. Sorry.
So we are screwed.
Except a skeleton
Oh.
of the real lord. I'm just kidding. There's nothing under there.
Okay.
And then I kind of just. You think we should check the
What?
bathroom? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way they could have anything in the bathroom, right?
Probably not.
All right. I suppose we should leave.
Elise and Calmir, you have arrived at the house. So I have you guys on the map there.
Yeah.
You could do whatever you want to do. I mean, they went way ahead of you guys
What
anyway.
you're going to do. I hope it works. If you need help, holler, I guess. Have fun.
Wait, were you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted. Sorry, what'd you say?
Well, good luck with whatever you're going to do in with the lady. I'll just be like casually waiting outside, I guess. If you need any help with anything, just holler.
Yeah,
Don't get murdered.
I don't anticipate being murdered. But we'll see how this
No
goes.
chance.
Okay. Good luck. I'll just be out here waiting.
All right. So
The front door is
gonna-
down here.
that's the front door. All right, I'll just barge in.
I'm busting like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh yeah. All right. So I'm on the magic carpet, flying down.
So
Gonna
Calmir,
go
are you getting
check.
off the magic carpet or are you staying on it with him?
There's no windows.
What do
That's
you mean?
bad.
I'm not on the magic carpet.
Okay, so you've gotten off the magic carpet then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking.
I'm waiting around the corner of the building, so I'm not even going to be like close to being in sight.
And all these windows are like
Wait around there or
street facing,
something.
right?
Yes. Yeah, this is the street.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up to the... No, I can't do that because they're fucking walking around up there.
Just do
Hmm.
this.
Don't want to do this from the street. Hmm.
Why does this keep not capturing the window?
And I know they're upstairs. Hmm. Well, maybe I just can't do this.
You don't have to do it.
Yeah, because, serenading floating out in the middle of a street on a flying carpet is not what I had in mind. So, this might just not work. Might just abandon the plan.
Well, they did too, so I guess it's not that bad of an idea.
This is why we don't plan, guys.
Which I should ask, what is the exit strategy here? In broad
Oh,
daylight?
I was planning on jumping off again because I'm still invisible, right?
You are still invisible.
I was gonna get Marianne to transform into a spider, pick her up, and just yeet. Yeet. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Because there's nothing else to do in here, unfortunately. I'm very sad. Very sad.
Someone's moving me around a bunch.
That was me. I want to try to refresh the view on the map, but I don't see OBS updating the screen, which is annoying.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was trying to test. I was like, why is this not updating?
Before we leave, I would like to ask Marianne, you think I should put some lilacs on their pillows?
No! Why would you do that? Why would you leave any trace that we were here?
To give them a better sleep. Hopefully a permanent sleep, right?
No. We got what we wanted. I mean, not necessarily, but we got some information. But I don't think that we should stay here or leave anything.
Okay, well, hop on, I guess. Let's go.
Wait, the mask was in his closet or something like that?
It was
What I
somewhere in the study room before.
Oh, okay. So we already looked at that. All right. Just for funsies, let's look at the bathroom.
All right, just for funsies, let's go. We in the bathroom.
I'm gonna go back around to Keller and be like, well, I didn't really have a good chance to look at this place. I don't think there's a reasonable way I can do this.
Now?
Well, no.
What if they get caught inside?
I think there's a more chance of them getting caught if I do this because I can't do it in the street because that
Maybe
would
I
be
do.
really
What if-
weird.
Okay. What if we skip the serenading part? I'll just go and like say I'm looking for work or something, and maybe she'll answer the door for me, and then at least she'll be distracted for a little bit.
How long have they been in there for?
Like a while now, like a good
15-ish
8
minutes.
Oh
Well,
God, more.
The guards haven't been called yet. It seems like they're doing a pretty good job.
That is fair. Are you guys investigating the bathroom?
Yeah, do you want me to investigate, or do you want to
think how great it'll be if he comes home after thinking he's killed a satyr hooker, and then his wife is like, "I met a satyr today."
That would be extremely suspicious.
Yeah, it would be interesting though. Like, imagine all the blood draining from his face.
It would be interesting if he's indeed an evil person, but
it would be like a sign from God that he's a bad man.
Which one?
Or something.
Which?
Which one?
Which one would be the sign from
There's
God
a
that
lot
he's
of
bad man?
gods.
Oh, the God part. Yeah, I mean.
And some of them are down with that.
Cool. We just need to get them on our side then.
Yeah, I would be very conclusive in saying not all gods would be aligned good. In fact, very few of them are. To the human, or I should say sentient mortal notion of good.
Do you want me to
try that?
Yeah, I think you're better at this. I'm not very good at investigation, apparently. Very sad.
Okay, I'm not that great.
I wanna actually. She can guidance me, right? She can't guidance herself.
I can guidance her.
She cannot guidance you actually because she can't see you.
Oh, I'm gonna let you do this then. I'm gonna let you do this.
So I don't think she could technically guidance you at all.
Could I hold her hand?
Let me check guidance. Oh no, touch a willing creature. Okay. No, I guess if you touch her, she could know where you are. I guess that works.
Damn.
I hold her hand.
12.
Oh.
Yeah, she got a 12 on it. It's a bathroom.
Cool.
I'm really not sure what you guys expected to find.
Do they have a
in the
bidet? Do
washroom.
they have a bidet?
They do not have a bidet. They have not been invented yet.
Details.
They
Burn it to
don't
the
even
ground.
have indoor plumbing. These are literally chamber pots under this bench seat.
Probably smell.
Fucking peasants.
There's definitely a faint smell in this room.
All right.
And then a big wash basin.
While Vincent's holding Adeline's hand, I just transform into a spider and go into his hand.
All right.
Oh God. I'm just imagining like holding hands and then you warp into a spider down into the hand. So like it warps in that direction.
Yeah.
And oh God. This is the worst anamorph ever.
Yeah.
Well, Vincent does not hate spiders, so that's lucky. It's fine. It's within realm of reason. I mean, it's all good.
Yep.
All right, I'm going out the window and I'm going to try to lock it again.
Okay, give me thieves' tools, which you don't have proficiency in, so just dex.
So just dex. All right, you got it. Ability
So
check. Yeah.
Attempt to wiggle this back in.
You have been rolling not great today.
Happens. Oh well, and I jump off.
Okay. But a 21 will do it because even though you roll an 11 on that, you have expertise in acrobatics. And while you can't see it, Adeline, it lands perfectly on the ground. You don't even move from your hooded spot.
Nice.
Yep. As you
I'm gonna
land
try
on the
to
ground.
find my friends, Calamir and Monty. See where they are.
Probably
That would
still
be into
outside,
the house.
I would imagine just like we live for the hushes trying to discuss what to do.
I don't actually want to break into the house with her in here.
I figured.
Thank you. I'm gonna tap Monty in the back and whisper. Whisper, because it'd just be really weird if someone just tapped you on the back.
Yeah.
We're back. We found nothing except tax documents, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate.
Well, that's for nothing. Oh man. What are we going to do next then?
Short
Want
rest.
to kidnap the wife?
No. What? No, we don't want to kidnap the wife, Vincent.
Gotta get info somehow, and like
yeah, maybe we should go track down the noble, which is probably a better idea than trying to go here twice.
I mean, she's a noble too.
Yeah, but she's not the one who has the mask.
You don't know that.
It's not in the house, is it? She's here.
I don't know that.
You guys are just having this conversation at the corner of their house.
Whispering, yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
We should go somewhere else. Get on the carpet.
Okay, all right.
Actually,
Do
no,
you
can
have
walk.
any fours?
This to Echolon.
No.
I don't know where
Boy.
Epsilon would be.
Elias.
Maybe Elias. Yeah.
I believe you were being sent to go shopping.
Yes, but I
So
need
you're like
it to
that guy who
be
plays with the
fresh.
shopkeepers.
So when I need it to be fresh relative to when the plan happens. So I don't want to buy
gotcha.
it like early in the day and it's sitting around.
So you've checked with the butcher to make sure you could come back later and pick up some. That's fine.
Oh yeah. If we want to say I've gone and at least
Making
found
a
out
really
where I need to
big
get it from.
batch
and
of blood
made it
pudding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Not the weirdest request he's ever had, but okay.
Not the weirdest.
Not the weirdest.
I'm sure it's used for stuff.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. But yeah, sure. Yeah, you can do that. So you're back then at the saloon playing Go Fish, as is the usual. Okay.
Oh, I imagine he's playing with like Elias.
Oh yeah.
It'd be even
Okay,
funnier
then-
if he wasn't playing with Elias and he was just playing with Echolon.
This is how we bond outside of potion making. Just go fish.
Is
Then
it
you
Go
guys
Fish
are-
with like life lessons mixed in, or is it just Go Fish?
I'd like to think like he just asked me questions like I'm an encyclopedia, like
love
throughout
that.
our games.
I
It's
love
like
that.
Corey used me like Google or some shit.
I fucking love it. Okay, that's great.
Okay. So then you guys are heading back to the saloon, and get
guess
there around 3ish in the afternoon. Now, after planning, breaking and entering part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Maybe you guys should have stayed at the house to see when he comes home.
As you guys are walking into Epsilon's room, where he's playing Go Fish with Elias.
So once fertilization takes place, there's then an incubation period. Oh, hello guys. Nice to see you.
Absolutely. What are you?
Does Elias look okay?
Yeah. Elias is the one asking the questions.
Oh.
Hey guys, you all having fun in here?
Oh, yeah. Just our 36th game of Go Fish of the week.
Wow, 36.
But,
That's a lot.
Who's been winning?
Yeah, we play a lot of Go Fish. He has, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Well,
That's great. I'm glad you guys are having fun. We got nothing from the house. It didn't go to plan, but that's fine
Well-
because there's nothing there anyway.
yeah, it was just the least that we got was a connection between him and the general store that the mask was first at, so maybe there's something else going on at the general store that we don't know about. But other than that,
Oh, I didn't hear about. But okay.
Well, I imagine
Don't
if
we let
he's...
the Lord know?
We could. I mean, I imagine if he's shady enough to be in a cult, he could be shady enough to do other corrupt dealings in the city.
right?
Checks out.
Yeah, that makes
Maybe we
sense.
should track him down.
I mean, we need to get at least an idea of his character before we do this whole thing to him. I think I would be a lot more comfortable going into it that way.
Yeah. The mask was not in the house. I believe he took it with him wherever he went, but it was towards the castle. So,
Do we want to do a quick fly around and see if we can find where it is?
I could. I would prefer to have a short rest first because I'm all allowed to go.
Oh, I don't know if we have a lot of time, but maybe
It's
you
3
did that
p.m.
when
in the
we did
afternoon.
Other things ready.
What time is the big plan for the brothel?
What time was for the brothel? Yeah, like I was thinking like 7 or something, but I don't
It's like
know.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Oh, okay.
At night. He's trying to be.
When do people go see brothels? 7 after dinner? I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
Game
I
of
mean,
Thrones told me all times of day, so
All times of day, but he arrives in the night.
Okay.
He wants to see those night
Bad
friends.
he is.
Yeah.
Friends of the night.
He shows up usually around 10 p.m. ish when he comes in.
Cool. We got time then. Yeah, let's do the short rest. Great idea.
Because I need my
Okay.
wild shape back.
My favorite part of this is everybody's disregard for Adeline's resources.
Yeah, fuck Adeline's resources.
But yeah, you can just use your last 3rd level spell slot to check for this thing again, right? Right, guys? Right? This is fine?
I
3rd level?
Yeah,
I
mean,
used it
2nd
last
level.
time.
Yeah.
Last
She
time I
used
did
a
third.
yeah, she bumped it up last time, but
I'm
Totally
fresh
third
today.
it's like we can use all the wild shapes
I'd
just
use
to get in
my
and
spell
out, right?
slots, but my spells are useless until in combat when they might be useful, like counterspell. Okay.
Wild.
we all have our uses. Otherwise, we just play Go Fish.
Yep.
I don't. then again, I don't.
Can we just play a big game of Go Fish?
Yo,
While Adeline is
Okay.
doing her short rest, I'm going to request Monty identify this object, please.
Oh, right, this thing. Talk to me about this. Today?
Yep.
Yesterday?
He brought it
Anyway.
back earlier today.
Yeah. It was
'cause
a gift
he's-
given to by our friend.
Right. Gift.
I paid for it. Gold.
Not a lot.
Is that where the loot came from too?
What loot?
The loot you gave me earlier today, like a couple hours ago.
I play dumb.
I like how he doesn't even like RP it out. He just says, "I played."
I literally said
he
what
is.
loot. I
Yeah, he
literally
is
said what
RPing
loot,
it out.
and I mean, and no one got it, so I had to say it.
Yep.
I mean, even John's like,
I got it. I just was gonna keep asking.
Hey, he's got a passive deception of 18.
Oh,
He has a passive deception of 18.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got a passive insight of 14. So if we're not rolling, then I guess I believe you. Apparently, which I think is ridiculous.
I mean, you
for
can
what just said.
choose if you wish to analyze Vincent to determine if he is trying to lie to you. But
Yeah, fuck
Good
it.
luck with that.
Otherwise, I'm
for
our
the
judge
for the
there.
general purpose of Vincent's white lies and weird statements he makes, it's hard to tell when he's being truthful or not.
Okay.
when you say nothing but crazy shit, it's hard to tell which crazy
Yeah,
shit is
exactly.
That's
It's hard to
fair.
tell what's true.
But to be fair, I think Calmira has like a more general attitude of just distrust at this point. But I'm trying to not let that be Emily
Yeah.
doing that. So okay.
Can't
just
imagine
like that,
why.
I didn't need my sheet. Cool.
I also
roll
can't
some-
imagine why. This is the only lie I've told.
Where's the-
I mean, it's not like he actively lies to the party. He just says these things like this.
Yes. Oh no. No.
Nope.
Wait.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Fuck. Okay, in that case, look, you literally gave it to me like 2 hours ago. It's right here.
What's that?
I paid 5 gold for that.
5 gold. How did you get such a good like that? You couldn't have.
That was a bulk deal.
At least it's not the nicest loot you've ever seen, but it's way more expensive than 5 gold.
I mean, I know how much is it a loot
Yeah.
or a liar?
Oh, it's a liar. Sorry.
I think it's technically a liar.
Yeah, it's a liar.
So at least I would expect knows how much a lyre costs, considering he
Yep.
ons a lyre. Okay.
At least
It's a lot more
ballpark.
than
How many
5
hats
gold.
Is this?
Friends and family discount? I don't know.
That's 10 hats.
10 hats. Oh my god.
Well, 6 hats. Low end. Lyre's more like 30. Yeah.
Yeah, lyre's 30, I think, base.
Yeah.
Listen, we were
So
able
6
to talk
hats.
him down, so we made out with a couple things.
You talked him down to a sixth of the price.
Yeah, we're very persuasive. Look at him. Point to
And the
Epsilon.
crystal hawk and the gold chain that Vincent has given Ulysse for his pimp outfit.
Adeline will say absolutely nothing.
Monty's gonna look at Edeline.
She looks away.
Auntie, just let it
Adeline
happen.
does not have a passive deception of 18. Adeline lies like a 3rd grader.
Yeah.
It's like my dog when she does something she's not supposed to, she just looks away.
Adeline is playing with her hands and looking, and not making eye contact with Ulysse.
Now, did you rob this person?
I paid 5 gold. I did not rob him.
Listen, you could have paid him 5 gold. I don't dispute that. However, everything you showed me here is worth significantly more than that. So, what happened?
Friends and family discount.
He's a very shitty person.
Monty, I'm gonna be rude with you. You understand who I was looking for and why I need to speak to him, correct?
I do understand that, yes.
Well, I started with being nice and polite. He did not reciprocate, and thus it went to the next step.
Robbing him?
What's the next step?
And
Robbing him implies that we stole from him, which we did not. We paid for these objects.
That's a bullshit way to make it okay, Vincent.
Edeline,
That's also not how
did
that
he
works at
agree
all.
to you taking these not under duress?
yes, well, not under duress, but it was more percussive bartering, okay?
That sounds a lot like what happened to us on the road, Epsilon.
Vincent did say he was taking some items in return for something, and he said, yeah, sure, of course, but then again, he was also shitting and pissing himself at the same time.
This
Okay, yes, I wouldn't say it wasn't under duress. There was certainly, the situation was tense, I'll give it that, but
It sounds
I
really
got
exciting.
what I was looking for, and
Monty
we
was
made
not-
an agreement.
He had Epsilon, or I don't remember which of your brethren's heads in the back of his shop.
Well, fuck him then.
I will also
that's
point out
awful.
for Adeline, Vincent, and Epsilon's recollection, Vincent walked out of his back room holding up the lyre going, I'm taking this, slammed down 5 gold pieces and walked out with the crystal magic hawk in his backpack and a
Yeah.
gold chains in his pockets.
Yeah.
Never once addressing any of this.
Nope.
Need to know basis, and they do not need to know.
I'm just
As
saying,
Vincent has been pulling things out of his pack for Ulysse to identify.
Is that where you got this? And I'll take out the chain.
Yes, there were chains, some fake, some real.
Police is
I
gonna
believe
take
he
it
may
off
have been selling
and
them.
hand it back to Vincent. Be like, you should return this, and I'll hand him the thing back as well.
We will return these items when he returns, my brethren.
Didn't you take what you found?
He has dealt with others, and that's why I think we should go to Ligan.
Lincoln.
Oh,
Lincoln.
okay.
Do you really think that's what you should have done here, Epsilon? Just rob this man and no matter what he's done?
I wanted to have a nice, polite conversation. He was not allowing it. I was not leaving his shop without the answers I wanted either.
And you got your answers. Why do you need all this stuff?
Well, I don't need that stuff. Vincent took that stuff. I figured that was
And what
just
they
more
handle
his way
like
of
that.
contributing to the interaction.
Right.
I'm gonna hand the lyre back over to Vince. I don't want it if he took it from somebody.
Okay, we'll take it back.
I'm disappointed in you.
You can feel how you will. I bear no, hard feelings towards you for feeling that way or viewing it from where you do. Of course, you are Captain Monty, but I've been on a mission to get my answers, and I've decided that there are certain lines that I will step over for certain things and certain reasons.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it sounds like this man had it coming. I mean, he had one of these suits of armor in the back of his shop. But, I don't know, this seems underhanded to me.
Oh, I by no means am making, a show of it or bragging about it. I don't mean to sound braggadocious in any way. It's unfortunately, again, I wanted to have a nice, polite conversation with this gentleman, but a gentleman he turned out not to be.
All right.
Elias has just been sitting there looking between the two, groups of people back and forth this whole time.
You wanna play Go Fish again, Elias? Okay, click on Go Fish.
As the party has now stopped fighting.
Yeah, there's an awkward silence and the counter's like, let's do something.
Okay. Then for the rest of your short rest, you guys play Go Fish and hang out in the saloon, not identifying the object.
Monty's gonna leave.
Okay. Monty departs.
Never return.
And Alex rolls up his new character because Alex can't play Monty with this party.
Oh, no.
No, we're not having another Red Orange situation.
No. It's really not that bad.
Vincent, I don't mean to speak for you, but I will not lie to Monty.
Fine by me. I have not lied to Monty either.
You have a way of speaking around things rather than answering them directly, which is
It's a different
I
kind of
believe when
line.
you're
No, that's
asked.
not true. That's not true at all, actually.
To be expected.
I've answered everything directly. That's actually completely untrue. I've literally
No,
answered.
the statement "we bought these" or "I paid for these" is a lie. He did not sell them to you, so you could never have paid for them.
Sure. Okay. I will.
Yeah.
I will accept that. However, in my mind, I thought I
You
bought them.
reimbursed him
But
for
in my
1% of the cost.
it comes from the question, Monty's clear intentions with that question is did you do it in a less than noble way? In any sort of
Sure,
way.
but then any answer I that comes out of my mouth would technically be less than noble.
No, you
Yes,
just
because
say
you stole them.
yes. You just say I guess admit. You just say yes. I did that, and you say that what you did. I guess in a sense. Otherwise, you're waffling, where it's just you're speaking around something rather than in a way that is, I don't know. It can be interpreted sort of vaguely. I say waffling because that's what politicians do.
I will say that Adeline does go after Monty after a couple seconds.
Elias just look at the room with his hand of cards.
Sorry, buddy.
Anybody got a 4?
Make some antidote.
Epsilon turns away to spend another hour working on his antitoxin research. Adelina is going after Elise, who has left the room. Calamira is playing with Elias and Vincent.
Very, very tensely. No, if Vincent's playing, she's not playing.
Is there an identifier in the town?
Yeah, you can go and pay to get something identified.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Vincent also leaves.
Yeah, then in that
Okay.
case, I'm gonna ask Elias, what kind of things have you been asking Epsilon? I want to know everything.
Okay, and then Epsilon will working on his antitoxin research, and Elias will fill Calamira in on the wide range of random questions Elias has asked. Ranging
Recommend school for her.
from what rock is to how chicken eggs work, which is what Epsilon was
Yes.
explaining when you
How many
walked
I was
in.
gonna say
Calamira
dragon
learned
eggs or
from
chicken
this
eggs.
time.
You know, some sort of eggs.
Yup.
How many things does Calamira learn? Like, I assume a lot of it might be new information.
Probably a lot about rocks, because I feel like Epsilon in his weird amount of history
Rocks
knows
would
like
be
the
pretty
difference
fucking
between
cool.
sedimentary and like metamorphic rocks. And Calamir
Oh
would
my
have no
God.
reason to know this information.
But now
um,
she does.
Now she does, because Epsilon went on to some tirade about how metal ore is found in rocks and how this whole thing works. Because Elias asked a simple question of what is a rock and why is it different from metal?
That's
Elise,
really cool.
what are you doing as you leave the room?
As I leave the room, or
Yeah.
in general?
Well, I wasn't sure if you were leaving the inn or just leaving the room and like going to the bar, or
No,
like.
Elise is leaving the inn.
Okay. You're off.
I guess
Yeah.
Adeline's coming with him.
You have like
Yeah.
20 seconds for Adeline catches up with you.
Okay.
Monty, where are you going?
I'm gonna go visit Mr. Maru.
And ask him. Apologize.
I'm gonna go see how much stuff we stole and repay him for it.
What money, Monty?
I mean, I have money.
Very well. I will go with you then.
All right, just make sure you stay outside, I think.
I wasn't nearly as intimidating or I did not.
It was like
Take-
5 hours ago.
Yeah, but I didn't necessarily do anything. I kind of just stood there.
It was 5 hours ago.
Yeah. Well. All right. Fine. I'll stay.
I'll let you know if you need to come inside.
All right.
Okay. Gotta go actually put these prices now.
I feel like I'm being
Okay.
scolded like a 2-year-old.
Because he's scolding you like a 2-year-old?
Hi, CG.
It's a document that I need.
She says that she's
for
in PJ. She doesn't want to come over here.
That's fine. It's acceptable. Okay, there we go. So after a little bit, you arrive at Benny's Rare Goods Emporium. Do. Move us to that map. Oop. I said, move us to that map, OBS, who is not updating the Firefox screen that is collecting this map. And is bothering me immensely. I have to go and I have to like hard refresh it constantly, and I don't know why. Whatever, there we go. As you enter this large, let me find the description again. That's the other thing I was looking for, because I have this written and I closed it because I'm a smart person. Okay, yeah. From the large windows on the exterior, you can see a split level show floor as the upper level kind of rises, but there's no split level thing in Roll20 or Foundry and DungeonDraft. From what looks like antique weapons to jewelry to books to all kinds of junk in there. As you enter it, a clear bell rings out. The interior feels slightly larger than what it looked like on the outside. which you notice is because it's painted to look that way. And it's with 3 goddess chandeliers, and the walls of the showroom are adorned with cases and displays, ending in a large counter in the back of the building, which clearly looks like the floor has just been mopped recently. Out of the back of the room here, I can actually put you in the room since it doesn't look like you're in there yet. There we go. Oh, I'm like, why isn't it showing it? Because it's still on Italy. Where from the back of the room bounds a rotund man, because that's our favorite word for this city.
A lot of fat dudes here. What are they eating for, too?
They eating fucking good, apparently.
Grits.
Well, you've met 2. There are 2 of them, and they've been the noble dude and Benny. But
Doesn't Benny also wear like kind of noble-ish like robes?
Yes, as a rotund man in what appears to be noble robes, but you would recognize are definitely of like a lesser quality or like knockoffs. With many rings on his fingers and a twirled mustache above a crooked smile adorned with 2 gold teeth, topped with what is clearly a wig on his head. Comes bounding out the door going, what a discerning eye you intelligent man must have to bring you to Benny's Rare Goods Emporium, he says as he flourishes. How can I, Benny, help you today?
I was just going to have a look around here. I'll be with you in a moment, though.
Sure,
I just want to check out the rest of the items in the shop.
Peruse at your leisure. I will answer any questions that you may have. In this shop, you have 2 suits of various armor pieces, a bunch of arrangements of weapons and stuff. Most of those look like fine or ornamental things. To your left is a ton of jewelry and rings of various shapes and sizes. Up in this section, there is this like yellow stone eye kind of thing on a pedestal, a large clear white crystal, a stone owl statuette, like a globe kind of map in like an astrolabe kind of structure, a flat map of Narde, a large fancy sundial, a couple like mounted trophies in the back, a bookshelf of books and scrolls and things, and then cabinets of various knickknacks and assorted items.
So does any of this look like magical to me?
I mean, there certainly could be some magic. I mean, he has some very weird items kind of collected in some of these areas. That they seem like strange objects. The statuette could definitely be a magic object. I mean, the weird eye on the pedestal could definitely be a magic object. Who keeps weird eye structures on pedestals? Unless you're like Sauron and that's your like, yeah, or beholders and that's your aesthetic. I mean, you've encountered many different magic rings and jewelry pieces in your like life. Any of these could be magic. There are no prices labeled out with anything, which is more reminiscent of, in your experience, a pawn shop than a necessary magic item establishment.
What can you tell me about these pieces here?
Benny will walk on over to you. Which pieces are you gesturing to in particular?
The owl.
Ah, yes. This owl I obtained over in the Great Desert. This one will let you set up as a statuette and keep eyes on anything happening in the area that you can, remotely look into. Once you have attuned to it, of course.
Same.
This crystal here, apparently it came from a much larger piece that aided in investigation and visual checks of some sorts. Again, I don't know all the details. I'm not a magic producer myself, but I could get a magic details in here if you need an authenticity of this thing. And this statuette here, this strange eye I bought from a fellow couple of years ago on loan. He never came back to pay for it. I've had it checked. It has no innate magical properties of itself, but it is an interesting piece and was worth quite a lot to him.
These are quite interesting items. I was interested possibly in something a little bit more specific though, and I'll describe the item that Vincent had shown me.
The crystal hawk?
Yeah.
Yes, you are looking for a crystal messaging hawk. I should have one of those in the back. I'll be right with you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
I'm going to look over it. I'm going to quickly, as he goes back, just sort of walk towards the front of the shop and sort of motion for Adeline to come in.
All right, I'll go in.
Okay. You have a pretty high perception, so you hear him rummaging around in the back. And then he comes back out looking quite embarrassed. It seems that I can't find the one crystal messaging hawk that we had in the back. I can put out some feelers, and as he's talking, he sees Adeline and go, no, not you again. Get out, not again.
And as I'm looking over the counter, I'll just be like, it's all right. She's here with me this time.
And you will see all the color drain from his face.
Oh no, that's a good thing.
I told your friend everything I know. I promise.
I know that you did. And I think that there was a misunderstanding about
He will
our
also
intentions.
actively stay out of arm's reach from you across the counter.
Do I look like I can pick you up?
You never know.
I think there was a misunderstanding about some of our intentions the last time.
Your large metal friend was very clear.
Not him. I think some things had been taken from your shop, and I wanted to make sure that you were compensated. So I believe it was a
look
loot,
you up and down.
a single gold chain, and one messenger hawk crystal.
And he will regain his color if his color was only red. As
His
he had gone
color
from
was only red.
yes, as he's gone from terrified to like tomato red angry.
He's one of
That
those.
crystal hawk. Oh yeah. It costs over 5,000 gold pieces. Your acquaintance took it.
I believe so.
Roll the die, roll the die, roll the die. Oh, okay. He will compose himself for a moment. I'm going to need to bring the guards into this if he's stealing objects from me.
Well, I was hoping I could compensate you for it, but I don't have that sort of cash on me. I'll go see if I can get it back from him.
You seem like an intelligent person to me. It is not about the money, my friend.
Would you rather bring my other friend back?
No, it's okay if you just bring the crystal hawk back. It's fine. We'll call it even.
Thought so.
Well,
And
that's
let's see. The loot was 25 gold pieces, I believe you're owed for that, so I'll count that out. And
Certainly.
the chain was for how much?
Let's call it a gift.
No.
10 gold pieces.
Here you are. I'll be back shortly. And I'll
Okay.
hand him 35 gold.
Okay, he will still stay kind of pressed against this door behind you as you put it on the counter. And just kind of like a very quivering smile on his face. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, Vincent, you have left the saloon and made your way into the market to get this piece identified.
How much?
It is 100 gold pieces to get something identified.
100.
Yeah, this isn't new. Why can't I move this?
You're right, it isn't new. But you're absolutely right.
We've done this before. What are you talking about?
You're right. We have done this before. I completely forgot about it.
It's like, what? Oh yeah, no, we spent a ton of money on this back.
Yeah, and then decided not to spend any more explicitly on it because Monty could identify things.
I'll hold on to it for a bit. I'll think about it.
Vincent gets to the mark and goes, shit! Turns around and starts walking back. Okay. And you will return before
back to the saloon.
Yeah. Vincent will then return slightly before Ulysse and Adeline. And we'll return to the room where Calamir, Epsilon, and Elias have gotten back to the egg discussion.
Is that really how it works? Oh my god, I had no idea.
As you all have.
Wait, are you still on the? Anyway.
Oh, you're back.
Everyone's here?
Yep. Vincent has just gotten back before you guys.
Epsilon is just quietly working on his Antidote, which is not a constant attention potion. So at this point, he's just staring at it, not looking anywhere.
You know,
well, you have to.
Boils.
Yeah.
He pretends not to hear you.
Vincent.
Yep.
Just got back from speaking with Mr. Maru. And he's missing his hawk very dearly.
I doubt that.
How so?
Because it's my hawk now.
You took it from him without him knowing.
Which makes it mine.
Vincent.
I didn't join this group to be associated with robbers and thieves.
I'm only a thief because you told him. Otherwise, he wouldn't have known.
It doesn't change it to
Again, Vincent, that's not how things work. It either is what it is or it isn't. There is no speaking around things like you're only guilty if you get caught. Like, no, I mean, like, we still do bad things. There's just, we didn't face the consequences immediately.
I don't think I would have faced the consequences, period.
And that very well could have been the fact, but at this point, it's not, and we have to face reality.
If we give back the hawk, it'll be fine.
How much was the hawk?
5,000.
5,000 gold?
Fuck.
Over that.
Give it back to him! Jesus, Vincent. I use a different deity's name.
Thunir, Vincent.
That's not quite the petty theft I had in mind that you were committing there, Vincent.
It's not the petty theft Vincent had in mind that he was committing either.
I didn't know it was a magic item. I just thought it looked cool.
This pigeon. It's the pigeon's fault.
The pigeon feels guilt.
I'm sorry, guys.
I give up and I just toss the crystal to Monty. It's fine.
I was also going to ask if you wanted to walk with me.
No, absolutely not. Why would I want to do that?
I don't
Vincent
mean
hides
into
behind
the store.
Epsilon.
I don't hide behind anyone.
I don't mean into the store. I just want to talk with you.
No, I think I'll pass.
All right.
Vincent, I would highly recommend taking a walk with him. What's the worst that could happen? You hear him out?
No. That is my final answer. No.
Elias is just sitting there going,
Very well.
ooh. Like a second grader when somebody gets called to like the principal's office.
Very well.
All right, as you wish. Heading back to Benny's.
Okay. Back to Benny's. Ulysse goes.
What time is it?
It is like 3:30 in the afternoon, halfway through most of your guys' short rest.
Cool.
Calibir is gonna leave too in a minute.
Okay. Okay, so now we have Epsilon still researching antitoxin.
Research.
Yeah, he's trying to learn how to make the antitoxin recipe. Because you guys had bought them and then not used them when you went through the wastes. Because you realized they're not like post-poison cures, they're advantage against getting poisoned in the first place things. And then you had two of them and chose never actively used them because you got ambushed by scorpions. But so Epsilon is learning how to make some. Adeline is now back short resting in the saloon, hanging out with Elias. Vincent is present there as well. I don't know if you guys are currently hanging out. You guys can tell me how much you three who were present when this went down are judging Vincent in the saloon as Calamira is leaving. Ulysse is walking back to Benny's. Okay.
I have my own room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just go to my own room.
You're just in Epsilon and Ulysse's room currently. Because that's where Epsilon has his alchemy stuff set up and has been the base of operations currently. Because it's been easier to be around Epsilon while he's working on stuff with Elias.
Yeah.
But yes, you can go back to your own room.
Just size.
Okay. Calamir, are you going anywhere in particular when you leave the saloon?
Yeah. Is there, when I've been walking around and when we were like watching the guard in the tower and stuff, when he went to his guard post, did I notice any like open but secluded areas where I could talk to my elephant?
Talk to the elephant? Of that size? I don't know if they'd be secluded.
Outside of the town. Outside
Oh,
of the
outside
town.
of the
Like,
town?
Walking away is maybe even.
I mean, yeah, you could walk out of the town a bit.
Yeah.
Like behind
She's
some of
gonna
these
do
buildings. Like
that.
it's farmland out to the east past some of these buildings.
Yeah, she'll walk out a little ways till she feels like they're relatively alone. Like if one or two people saw them, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah,
but
I mean, you
she
can
don't
go
wanna
like
talk to Dizzy right now.
behind the toll house area, like over there-ish, where I just dragged your token to.
Sure.
Out into some like fields where there are like some small clumpings of trees and stuff.
Yeah. For the sake of time, we don't have to RP it out in detail, but she's just gonna like bamf Dizzy out and just like
Needs to vent to an elephant.
speed run everything that has happened in like kind of stressed, panicked way.
Okay, cool. Calamira goes off into the fields to vent to Dizzy. Elise, you return to Benny's and return him the Crystal Hawk. Is there anything else you want to do at Benny's, or you just want to head him the Crystal Hawk and leave? Because he'll be very appreciative to have it back. And will promise that neither the guards nor Epsilon need to get involved in anything.
Next time, don't deal in body parts.
They're metal. As far as we know,
You've seen, they're as alive as the rest of us.
Apparently. He will promise to never deal in Warforged parts again. Mostly
Guess
out of
that'll
fear of
be good enough for
Epsilon
me.
coming back.
You do have some interesting pieces there. Maybe I'll be back.
Your business is always appreciated,
Good night.
he says with clear strain tension. Okay. So it's like an 11-minute round trip for you to walk in there, say these words to him, hand the thing back, and walk back. Calamir is out in the field. You then return to Adeline, Elias, and Epsilon in Epsilon's room.
I have continued teaching Elias numbers and letters.
I bet he's getting good at numbers with Go Fish games.
Right?
Yep. He was having so much fun playing with everybody else, and then Adeline comes and goes, "Nope, we're learning again." Sit your ass down.
Gotta continue the education, man.
Monty's gonna go sit down next to Epsilon and just like not say anything for a couple minutes.
Yes, this is what the party needs, going into brothel kidnapping and interrogation.
It's gonna be rough, guy.
We can still back
Okay.
out of that. We don't have to do that.
Yeah, we definitely don't have to.
Absolutely can. You are not locked into any of these things. Okay.
I'm probably out talking busy for like a solid 40 minutes.
Okay. I was
By
like,
the time I get out there.
at about the 4 p.m. mark, which is end of the short rest, did Adeline get a short rest? Yes, I would call that enough activity of you just walked and stood there.
Yeah, I did. I was like,
We're not pressed
Yeah.
for time. We can call this a short rest for you. That's fine. You didn't
Nice.
use any spells or strenuous magic or activity. You just walked with Ulis.
Cool.
You have concluded your short rest. At the end of this, Calamir, you get a message from Izzy that Lance's guard buddy was there with him at his bedside, messing around with him, and had made a comment about how now that he can use the rest of his time off coming up to recover. And as he thought that he had planned for time off, and Marcus was saying you can use that to recover, and that was the most
Okay.
activity that Lance has had all day. So Izzy reported it because that's what Izzy's supposed
Thanks,
to do.
Izzy. Yeah. I probably should get back now, Dizzy. Thanks for listening. Don't worry about it. Everything will be okay.
Dizzy understands that Calamira is upset and stressed, does not actually understand the consequences of half of what Calamira has said, because Dizzy is an elephant.
Dizzy's her best friend, though, so she's still gonna tell her.
But
all
Dizzy
this
listens anyway.
stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really need to understand that part of it. You know, it's okay.
Mhm.
But like, it'll be fine. And if you
Mhm.
suddenly appear inside the building, just like look for me, and I'll tell you what to do. Okay? But hopefully it won't come to that.
Okay, Dizzy is very confused about appearing inside of a building part. But
Well, I'm
sure.
going to put you back in the necklace since you can't. The city is really small inside, and I can't bring you.
This
in.
does make sense. Dizzy hates being in the cities.
Yeah. So you'll be.
Dizzy
in
has
a nice
always
little
hated
grassy
being
field.
in a city.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
Well.
works. Well, Dizzy just ends up confined to a stable in the city for like days on end.
I'm sorry.
But they're just cities are not open fields.
Open fields are better, and if I could just let you be in an open field all the time, I would. But for now, the necklace is a nice alternative.
Mhm. Mhm.
And
Yep.
for all we know, it might be on the run for our lives if this keeps going the way it does. Hopefully Vincent doesn't kill anybody next, since he's committing so many crimes. Anyway, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Okay, bye. I love you, Dizzy.
Okay, Dizzy will trumpet back at you and get back into
Yeah.
the ring.
Okay,
Which
and
is
I will
definitely
flip
not a
it back
Pokeball.
to the inn, and then knock on.
As
Epsilon and
satyrs
Monty's door.
do.
Oh, I was gonna have talked to Epsilon here.
That's fine. You have some time because she's still out for a bit. She's just on her way back. So you're good.
Epsilon will check his watch. Just kidding.
Wow. Okay.
It actually is half past Freckle.
It's that like awkward, like super long pause. You're like, oh right.
No, Monty's been sitting there for like a good 5 minutes before he finally
Yeah.
says anything.
The vial Epsilon needs on the other side of Monty. He's been really avoiding reaching for it.
Monty will just pick it up and hand it to him.
Oh, thank you.
Do you think that was the right thing to do?
Which part?
making sure that that man wasn't robbed.
Oh, you mean you're involved?
Yes, my involvement.
Oh, sorry, my initial reaction was, either way.
Handing you the vial
well,
or what?
No, I apologize. My and Vincent's and tiny little fraction at least part and everything. But no, I mean, well, I wouldn't have done what you did. I mean, if you feel that it is right, if it makes sense to you, then act. But
do you really think that's not how this works, though? I mean, neither one of us should be acting without regard for anyone else. And I know that things precipitate other things, but I don't know. I felt like I had to do it.
then by all means, stand by your choice and I will stand next to you. But at the same time, I've been looking for answers since the battle, practically. Since I woke up from the battle.
And
I
don't... The man seemed very scared of you, Epsilon. But I also don't think that was not justified, given what you told me. I don't know.
I wish that it was as easy as asking the right questions to the right people and getting what I want, but it's a lot more complicated than that. Something comes over me when I am denied the answers that I seek regarding my house, the other units. I can't say it's how I've was made to act. I don't know if it's me or I'm confused, honestly. And what I've done for the past 800 years is act based on what I was made to do, and it's been derailed. I don't have that same, prime direction. But this seeking answers has given me that, but it's so much different.
I mean, I understand. I don't think if you had asked me even half a year ago if I would be planning some sort of secret operation to try and get information about a cult without any sort of participation of the local law, I would have thought you were pretty crazy. Which is why I don't know. It's harder to draw lines in this line of work, I'm finding.
I agree. It was very clear cut, being a guardian unit, having my directions, having my goals, but with everything going on, the corruption, the evil that is almost behind closed doors, from the assassination to every attempt to cover it up, to mass memory wiping, memory changing, it's just beyond me, and I'm a little overwhelmed.
Yeah. To say the least.
So I can't say that I'm proud of my actions, but I will say that the lines that I had previously are not so solid anymore, given what I know and what I've seen, and how deeply I seem to care about what I've lost. And I didn't quite know it until it wasn't there.
In the words of the bard Jimmy Buffett, you don't know what you got till it's gone.
Such
Well, yeah, sounds like a wise man.
Founded a chain of bard colleges that serve food for some reason.
College of Margaritaville.
Yep.
Adeline is totally not overhearing this conversation while teaching Elias his letters.
I mean, it's like a normal conversation. He's not trying to be secret about it.
The rooms aren't that big.
Yeah.
I will say that while I will not apologize for Benito, I will apologize for you, because it was different when I was traveling on my own and my actions only reflected upon myself. But now you're right, I do have other people that I travel with and other people that carry the burden of my actions and my goals. And it comes with the good and the bad. And to you, I apologize, because I understand that my actions wouldn't quite have been acceptable by you. And while I don't need your approval, I do, again, understand that my consequences reflect to you as well.
I feel the same way. And, well, in this case, it wasn't necessarily going against any sort of law or something like that. I do realize what I just did is going to make things going forward with everyone on the same page possibly more difficult. And I'm sorry if that's going to get in the way of, what we're both working towards. I just hope in the future we can have maybe some better communication.
I think that's for the best, ultimately. Just so, as you mentioned, everybody's on the same page, but at the same time, it's like if someone's not okay with something, they can voice their concerns and either choose to be a part of it or, we can work around things. At least, hopefully, in a sort of compromising way.
It's really different from the army. Can't give orders here.
Okay. As the
Yeah, I don't imagine people talk back to you much.
Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't that high up. I had to accept orders as well as give them.
Okay. As the short rest conversation dies down and Calamir returns to the room, we'll take a short break so people can, do food, dogs, whatever.
Sorry,
and we will
Eric.
return shortly. is on. And we're back. There we go. What are you?
Knocking on a door.
Okay.
I can...
Oh, because you're
Meow.
outside of the. I was like, what are we doing? The wishing cat? The good luck cat?
No, so yeah, Calamari was going back to the inn after hearing from Izzy, and was gonna like quietly knock on Monty and Epsilon's door.
Which is probably more polite than everybody else has been walking back into this room.
Come in.
Hi. I'm gonna judge the room real quick. Okay, so Izzy told me that Lance's guard friend Marcus came by and told him that he can at least use his time off to recover. So maybe it sounded like he's taking some time off, and he was already planning to take some time off. So maybe he was planning to go somewhere. Maybe we should like search his house for like plans or something, or like tickets somewhere. Or supplies, or like a map, you know? Because he's still in the infirmary, I think. 1 second. Yep, still in the infirmary.
Can Izzy read
Marcus
the
has
chart
just
and
left
get his
him.
address?
Yeah, can Izzy read the chart and repeat the address into my mind?
It's not, and it's unfortunately not that competent of an
Can
infirmary.
I get the social security number?
Also, this place has less addresses
management?
than general directionality.
Okay.
What if we just like, somebody disguised self and they went to go talk to him and they just were like, hey, so like found this mask and I don't wonder if you had like the same one, because that'd be crazy.
I was just wondering, samesies?
Yeah,
You could do that, I guess, if you really wanted to.
Oh no, I was talking about Sam.
Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so I don't know if we want to do anything with that, but like we have some time. I look at my wrist for no reason. We have some time before the guy is supposed to be at the thing tonight. So if we're still doing that, like we could do it now and check on Lance's house maybe or something.
If we know where he lives.
You have no idea where he lives.
We'd have to figure out where he lives, yeah. We could use that as a spell, maybe, if you don't mind. Maybe locate the mask again and try to find one. Maybe he left it
He
at home.
has the mask on him person right now, right?
We don't know that. I don't think so.
Right.
do we? Oh, we do know that.
So leaving the saloon, Edeline got a ping in the direction of the guard barracks, where Lance is currently in the infirmary at.
Okay.
And then lost it when she got over closer to the, really close to the house because she was out of range of that one. And then picked up another ping pointing towards the castle while at the house.
Okay.
So Edeline can be fairly confident the mask is somewhere in the guards barracks. I mean, she didn't go deep looking there, but she got
Maybe he
enough
lives in the
pings to
guards barracks.
triangulate it.
Wait. Maybe he lives in the guards, but there could be papers in his bag if he was taking time off. Or maybe we could ask Marcus, maybe we could be oh, we run into Marcus on the street, ask him about his friend's time off, and be like, oh, did you hear what happened to Lance? Yeah, how is he doing? Do you know what he's planning to do still? I haven't seen him in a while, but it's good to hear that he's doing okay, just chat up him like we know who he is. Like we're old buddies from school or something.
I don't think he went to school.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. I suppose if he's a guard, probably not. I mean, maybe that's from his neighborhood growing up, or maybe we passed, each other by at the guard, guard academy. I don't know what they do, but something like that, maybe that would work.
That's definitely more of a plan for you two to figure out, because unless you need me to turn into a cat again, I'm not very useful.
Oh, we could be Lance's aunt and uncle on our way to visit him, and we could run into Marcus.
What if he's an orphan?
Oh, I'm also a satyr. That wouldn't be a good idea.
I like how that's the last
I could be a
one.
satyr.
I'm an elf, so I
fine.
technically can conceal my ears pretty well.
Yeah, just put your hair over them. It's fine. Can elves grow facial hair? Wait a second. Never mind. That doesn't matter.
Half elf can.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay.
Elves don't. full elves don't really do facial hair, whereas like dwarves on the opposite end of that spectrum, and like literally every like you are born with facial hair as a dwarf. I mean, also because you're born as an adult, but that's a whole different other problem.
It's not gonna go again. I don't need that
right,
mindfuck right now.
They have to like chisel the beard out, get that.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
Love it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you all want to do concerning Lance, if we want to even do that. Are we sure we even want to do this brothel thing? Is that for sure what we are doing?
We have. Like, we set this whole thing up.
I mean, I still think that it's a potential good method to get information. At this point, we haven't found much from the house. We know that he was holding the mask with him at his job, most likely. And I don't know. I don't see much of a way for us to get more information unless we want to, try and find out if perhaps Lance knows more.
Yeah, and I mean, we could try talking to Lance in some disguise, like you said. But I don't know how much he'll be willing to reveal. I feel like getting information on him and his visit and like where he was going, not visit, sorry, from Marcus might be one way to at least get a little more information. But I think as long as we keep beating around the actual people we need to talk to, we won't be able to get a lot. And once we reveal ourselves, then we might not be in a safe place anymore.
Right.
So that's why I like the brothel plan, because it doesn't necessarily involve us revealing ourselves. I mean...
Oh.
Bye, Em.
Yeah. Always at the best time.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I guess I still think it's a good plan.
All right. I will do my best to support it in whatever way I can then.
Okay, so we still have like 5 hours between now and then, though. What do we want to do?
I would also point out we can also skip these 5 hours if you guys don't have any other specific things you want to do.
Here's the thing: if we skip them and then shit goes south, we need to leave. Probably leave Fortuna.
Epsilon has to stay. He has whatever his.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. I guess we should probably have.
So we got the better part of 2 days on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, if things
also
go south,
your letter is coming back to Fortuna.
We staying, guys. I ain't leaving.
Well, I was gonna say technically, only you and Monty are at risk of being seen.
Yeah, so I guess we could stay under wraps. Maybe put the
Yeah,
disguise
and
on
then
or something.
The rest of us can wrap up whatever we have to finish in Fortuna, and then we can all leave.
Yeah.
And
Man, I wish we had a better way to disguise ourselves. I feel like we've done a little bit of stuff that probably we shouldn't have been seen for.
yes.
Sorry about that, by the way, Monty.
Well, it's fine. Well,
it doesn't seem like
I'll manage it.
Is it though?
I do want to make sure we have everyone in on this, though. So
I will go Vincent if I can. They go knock on Vincent's door. Vincent
is asleep.
Jesus.
Is asleep? Is he actually asleep or he's pretending to sleep?
Actually asleep.
I was gonna say, important question: does Vincent say that out loud, or is Vincent sleeping? And just has no response.
I assume he is asleep.
Next question: Edeline gets no response at the door. What does Edeline do?
Kick it down.
Become a spider, crawl under.
I mean, is it locked? I assume.
Try opening it.
I try opening it.
It's not locked.
Kind of like peek my head in there. Like, Vincent. This is like against all like propriety and stuff. But
Since when does that stop tailing?
Right?
But also,
she'll
what if he
walk
was
in.
assassinated in his room, or like
Yeah, I'll like go over
kidnapped?
and I'll kind of like check and make sure. Like I'm just like, hey, like I'll look over at him. He's sleeping.
Straight sleeping.
Is he sleeping?
Yeah, no,
Straight
dead
sleeping.
asleep. Just dead asleep.
Yep.
Heavy sleeper.
I will.
Insight
Okay.
check.
Insight check
Oh,
for
he's
Epsilon,
sleeping.
who is not here. I will poke his shoulder.
Epsilon runs in.
You're gonna need more than a poke.
Yeah, sounds like
I will-
Would you like use your action to shake him awake?
I don't want to shake. Can I use my action to like pinch him? Like awake?
I don't think that's gonna
Like,
do it.
No, not.
I've tried that one. It doesn't work.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my friend's a deep sleeper. You gotta.
Oh well, is
shake
Vincent a deep sleeper?
Yes.
Okay, I will use my action to shake Vincent awake.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I awake. What's up?
Hi. We're talking about what we're going to do tonight at the brothel. She was going to like say something about all the other stuff, but you know what? No, she's not.
I thought you had that all planned out. Calamira was gonna be dead hooker, and Monty was gonna be in the room. You and I outside. Epsilon doing.
We just wanted to make sure that everybody is clear on the plan, you know?
Sure.
Okay. So, yeah. Did you wanna?
Yeah, let's go.
Are you?
Am I?
Adelina aborts. She just leaves.
Okay. I follow suit.
She is not the best in social situations,
Oh my god,
guys.
I love it.
Adeline ejection seats out of Vincent's room.
Boy.
Not good at that confrontation.
Okay.
It's
So Vincent
fine.
then rejoins everybody in the brothel. Well, not the brothel, in the room to discuss the brothel.
Yeah.
Okay. Discuss away.
All right.
I'll have you know, we missed the very most important step that was prior to arrival at the brothel, which means we have to get ice cream after this.
We'll have the end credit
They
scene
have
after the
that,
whole
I
brothel
guess we
thing of
can
you
do
guys in an
that.
ice cream parlor sitting around having ice cream.
Assuming we're not dead.
No.
So, I think the final plan, now that I guess we don't really have too much else that we need to do beforehand, is just have you two in the room, pointing to Epsilon and Vincent. Calamira will be on the ground.
I know what to do
Opposed?
when he first comes in before that, so.
And I will be doing the interrogation, I guess.
Do you want to disguise yourself? I feel like you should be disguised. He hasn't seen you yet.
He hasn't seen me. This is another thing I wanted to ask as well. I could appear to him at first in the mask.
Do we want to do that?
It
I
may
like the
get him
idea.
to reveal more initially. Of course, when I begin to ask more questions, I won't be able to keep it on because it will be very obvious that I am not who he believes me to be in that moment. But it could be an almost, break whatever ruse he's going to try and set immediately. And then if he tries to form it again, it'll be easier to break it down, possibly.
And maybe I don't know. I was thinking just a needle maybe for you to disguise yourself. Because if you bring the mask into it, then I mean, we're gonna be asking him questions about it anyway. So he's already going to know that we're somehow related. Yeah, sure, use the mask. Honestly, that's why your identity will be hidden, which is a good idea. I don't really care about my identity as much, honestly. I'm just going to be a dead hooker on the floor. So he doesn't really need. He's not going to get that good of a look at me, you know.
Well, he's going to get a look at you before
Yeah, but you're going to be standing talking to him in the high stress situation. He's going to see me as one of many girls he's seen before.
Okay.
And if it starts to go bad and I'll be listening in, then I will stop being dead and I will suggest him to tell us more things.
I guess the one other question is a mechanics question for you, Mike. Will Epsilon still have disadvantage on stealth if he's in the room?
What if he's not moving and behind a curtain?
I don't have to breathe either, yo.
The disadvantage from the stealth is coming from the very clanky armor.
What if he's not moving?
So once in the room, standing still, no, I'm down with that. It's the sneaking by moving that is explicitly going to be disadvantage on stealth for clanky armor. Sorry, big metal man make loud noise when move.
Copious amounts of
big metal man does have an ability called Sentry's Rest, where he basically becomes a statue.
I have an idea.
And I will allow him to not have disadvantage on stealth because he is taking the actions to hide behind a curtain.
What if we bring...
I mean, he'll be invisible. He won't have to hide behind a curtain. He can just stand there motionless.
We could bring your chest into the room and, like, have it be clanky going up the stairs. So then when there are metal noises or, like, other noises from the room, it makes sense because we brought equipment. Well, that's just an idea.
Pro of that, yes, you could obscure Epsilon's clanky noises entering the room. Con, you cannot quickly flee.
Yeah, that's fair. That would be bad if you wanted your chest of things back. You could get a smaller chest and use it and have it still be clanky, but it could be like size that I could carry by myself. And then if we have to leave it, we have to leave it.
Okay. So you guys want to plan more, buy things, fast forward time?
No, let's fucking do it.
I need to get my blood at the appropriate time that I agreed upon with this guy. Or lady. Or thing.
Yep.
Non-binary pal.
Yeah. Person.
Male. It's a man.
I like
All
that
right.
it's an E3.
And we have the drought of the petals ready.
Okay, so Vincent is whispering something, and he says, "Why not go through the window on the carpet?"
That's
with the
what
carpet.
we should do with Epsilon, yeah. Yeah, that's what we talked
absolutely do
about
that.
last time. He doesn't need to go through the brothel. That would be insane.
I'll just be like, "Why don't you just say it? Why'd you have to tell me?" Oh boy.
Oop.
I'm
What?
gonna have to buy some again. It's gotta good.
Okay.
Did someone
Well,
say something?
to be clear, we're watching Vincent whisper to Adeline in the room, not talking to us
Yes.
directly.
Yes.
Cool. So we're all on the same page.
Why don't you just say it out? Why am I whispering? Why don't you just say it out loud?
If you have something to say, just say it.
I have nothing to say.
Well, look, I guess we should get on with it then. If we're all set with our plan, and it's time now, totally. Not yet, right?
Totally.
Okay. Are
Can
we
I
ready
borrow your
to
liar?
fast forward to time before event?
You my liar?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Wait, so I'm outside, right?
Well, oh, you mean plan-wise? Yeah, carry on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was buying a shirt for my dad that says, like, "I'm not old, I'm classic," but it has, like, a GTO in the middle. I'm sorry. I was really distracted during that whole thing.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's amazing.
He really likes the cars. Anyway, so I'm gonna be outside on like the balcony or whatever, or what's going on?
On a balcony.
Here.
You're gonna be outside the window underneath it.
Oh, okay.
On the
No
first floor
balcony.
outside the building.
Damn, no balcony.
You got that good granola, John. Damn. I'm so jealous. I just had some granola. It was good. Not that good.
I said dusk
They
rose,
have a berries like
not
loose
the
granola that I mix in my
sewers.
yogurt. Oh,
Oh, that sounds tasty.
Okay.
Okay. As long as I know when
I don't know why this is
what the signal is to cast the spell.
Yeah, Izzy's gonna tell you when to cast the spell.
It
Izzy
shows
might be
me
able to
that
watch land spell.
you guys are seeing this whole thing blacked out, right? Or
No,
almost
I
all of
can
it.
see through
Everything
the
except
windows
the
and doors.
slivers. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I can
supposed
see
to be able to
through
see far more of this. Let me just take
Huh.
Izzy real fast and give you guys a quick unveiling of things, because that should work for you, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
why are my
that
saving
seems to
throws
be
fucked up?
working.
Did Calamira's hooker costume come with a mask?
No.
I could buy a masquerade mask.
You might want to do that real fast.
Yeah, I'll buy a masquerade mask on the way over. Well dressed up as a hooker. Because I can.
Okay, so I'm revealing at least for Calamir. Am I revealing for everybody else? Because I can't actually tell on this map. Why? Why?
Yeah, I can see the inside now.
Yeah.
But not
Let me
like
just
super well.
hop a couple people around.
Oh, the character voice is not leaving today.
It's fine.
Ooh,
I'm
there
gonna
are
take
hookers
Monty
on the
upstairs.
map. I gotta zoom in.
Yeah, there are a
Ooh.
couple. I couldn't find enough people token that made me happy, so I just put a couple courtesans out there. That I think is the nicer
Fantastic.
word.
Love it. Courtesans is a better word.
Yeah. Not that we're trying to actively denigrate people who do, sexual work, but it's just the best word we had for it at the time.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to reveal like the common areas you guys have all been to, and Vincent actually gets
I had a
this
thought
area over
earlier
there too.
that we should be like human trafficking is bad. And a lot of people get victimized by that and then have to do this thing, and that's not cool. But if they want to do it because they like choose it, that's totally cool too. But like, don't force people to be human trafficked. And here's what you should look for if people are being human trafficked.
Yeah, human trafficking, not cool, guys.
I had
Bad.
to read a whole
Bad.
thing about human trafficking when I signed up for this job. It's pretty
Oh,
brutal.
I bet.
Oh yeah.
God, yeah.
Yeah.
I had to, and I was
Okay.
in the DOT, so
Don't have
it probably
him
wasn't as
with
bad, I'm
you.
guessing. But
You have an Izzy, who I'm going to mark uninvisible because it's not important right now that she is invisible to you guys.
yeah,
Or it is invisible to you guys. There we go.
Izzy uses all pronouns. Izzy does not care.
Yeah. Okay. You should now all be able to see the entryway, the main like cabaret floor, which I don't know if that's the right word, but it's the one I'm using. The upper area with the open balcony looking down onto the stage area, and the fancy room where you guys are. There are 3 windows that you can open and close curtains on with the door icons once you're up there. Let me just mark this for you real fast. Your
This is a really
windows
nice
here are here. Those are the windows on the 2nd floor. They're not on the 1st floor. For you to appropriate where you want to be standing over in this alleyway here. This map was fun to make, but also very hard because I don't know what the inside of a brothel really looks like, and I don't know what the inside of a medieval brothel would look like.
Neither do I, Mike. Neither do I.
Nope. So yeah. Do what you might want to do with this map for planning. You don't have to be here yet. I put you here for planning because you know what this building looks like.
Right.
3 of you have been in it.
So, I find a piece of paper somehow and throw it on the table, sketch out something.
Okay, heist plan stage.
Heist plan stage. Okay, so outside the window for this room, it's on this corner of the building. Vincent, Epsilon, getting delivered to the window after Monty and I go inside up to the room by ourselves inside the brothel before he gets there at like 10 p.m. So maybe let's try and be there by 9 just in case. I don't know. Like let's go by 9. He could get early tonight. I don't know. And then we let you into the window. You guys will be either invisible or like behind the curtain hiding. Okay. And then once he gets here, Luca, the super attractive guy down there, you'll if you see him, you'll know. He's going to bring Lord Francis up to my room specifically, and then once he's there, I'm going to be like, "Oh, Lord Francis, it's so nice to meet you." And then I'm going to be like, "Drink this; it will make it more fun." And then he's going to go sleepy time. But while he goes sleepy time, I'm going to be like, "Oh no, not that much," and like panic. So he thinks something bad happened. And then when he comes to, I'm going to be unconscious on the floor with blood coming from my head. And Epsilon and Vincent, you all are going to set that up while he's unconscious. And then Monty, I guess you also need to hide in the room. Yeah, you also need to hide in the room. You won't be, like, it would be weird for him, I imagine, if you were just standing there, because that wouldn't be normal. So you probably need to hide too. Yeah? And then we question them. Will you question them?
I have the key to the room. The madam knows this, so I'll be letting you in and remaining outside.
Oh.
I'm then going to have to subtly leave the establishment and come back in through the window, I think, so that I can be in the interrogation.
That works.
And then I'm on
You
the
got outside.
carpet.
You could be on the flying carpet, or you could be just on the ground. Just as long as
I mean, the flying carpet can also be on the ground.
Okay.
How many people can the flying carpet take?
2 outside of combat, 1 in combat.
Okay.
It's like like a horse.
Yeah.
I mean, I just have to know where to like cast the spell, right? I don't have to see
where
it,
the
though.
bed is in the room and be like, yeah, so we'll get him onto the bed in the corner. Or I will, when he's unconscious, and then you can cast your spell and we'll make sure we stay back. I'll have Izzy outside with you, and Izzy will tell you what Izzy can see, or I will tell you through Izzy. We'll communicate somehow through Izzy when it's the right time. You cast it.
I think it's interesting that I don't have to see it, because I'm just like, how would I know? But whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, just like over there.
You just feel it.
Yeah, there. I feel it in my bones. All right.
Yep.
I'm good. I guess I'll just be in the alleyway, chilling.
Yeah, okay. Go team.
Okay.
Totally not.
Okay, so if you're planning to be there, hour-ish ahead of time to get set up, Epsilon will be bringing his bucket of pig's blood with him. Probably close to half an hour ahead of time.
Should the bucket stay with Epsilon on the ground until he's unconscious? And then you bring the bucket up on the... Do you mind having the bucket? I mean, it's kind of gross. We don't need that much blood, guys. A bucket is so much. Like, I'm imagining a 5-gallon bucket of just blood. That's like too
I'm sorry, what
blood.
quantities do you think they sell that in?
Like
Not
a
a
pint.
5-gallon bucket, like a gallon maybe. A gallon of blood is more than enough. Humans only have like so many.
It's probably a small bucket, yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
probably smaller than a pail, or bigger than a pail, smaller than a 5-gallon drum, or like paint bucket. It's like a can of paint size.
A gallon. Those are gallons.
A gallon, yeah.
Yes. Okay, a
There you
gallon
go.
of
Yes.
blood. Cool.
Yes.
Wow. Nice.
When you say pail, I was like I have a pail in the garden that's this big.
I think a pail is like the little buckets at the beach that are like not really a full gallon.
That's like a half gallon. I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we know how much blood we have. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, so just a gallon of blood, you know. We sell it probably in milk jugs.
Okay. So,
Wait, what am I doing?
Okay. So, to recap positioning wise, we have Edeline outside below window, Epsilon outside below window staging. Echolon, you have enough space that you could have him outside the whole time. Which I guess would let you just like swap out there whenever you want to. Or you, I mean, it would be more difficult to do this. Flying carpet should be how you get it, right? Because you can have Echolon move vertically. We have learned this. Echolon is not bound by the laws of gravity. He is and is not a physical thing at the same time. So you can have Echolon outside with Edeline, if you so wish. Then we have Uli. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, Eric. I moved you up the stairs. Then we have Calamir, who will be in the room.
I'll be in the room, ready to be a dead hooker.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I excited about this? I don't know.
I don't know.
It's a fun plan.
I'm just gonna put both of you. Oh, I opened the door instead of grabbing you guys. Put both of you in the room for now.
This has
then
so
Ulysse
much
can leave.
room for error.
This is why I want to be very, very sure that we are communicating what wants to be happening properly, which is why I made the map. The map has just because there's a map, there's no implication that there has to be combat. I just wanted to be sure we were communicating what we wanted to do properly. Also, maps are nice.
That means combat, obviously.
No. You got through Benny's and the house with no combat, and they had maps.
Hooker fight.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to like get off here for like 5-10 minutes because these tacos I tried to order are still not done. I ordered them an hour and a half ago, so I'm gonna try and cancel my order.
Gotcha.
So
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Okay. Look.
I got you. Okay, plan. Oh, he's just gonna do that. Oh, that works perfectly. Sure. Okay, not a problem then. Okay, so that's the plan. Ulysse will then leave Calamir in the room for, sexy time, fake sexy time.
Sleepy time.
Right. Ulysse will then leave.
I don't need to be on the bed, thank you. I will stand over here.
I'm just putting you like clearly in the room and on the bed ready. Ulysse will leave.
Like this.
Lord Francis will enter.
Start to panic.
Calamira will try to convince him to drink the beverage and hope he conks out. And then plan will go into action. Izzy will be outside with the B team, ready to spring into action to make the room look like a murder scene and enter it for full interrogation mode. Where Ulysse will then re-enter with mask. Are we on with mask now?
He's not. He's re-entering through the window with the mask on. Yes.
Yes.
And then we wake him up, and he wakes him up. I assume he's the only one who's invisible and moving.
Because you're dead, and everybody else who is in the room will be invisible.
I am dead.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Okay. Cool. In which case, interrogation begins. So there's not really a whole lot of plan for that. Just the emergency contingency of everybody get in here. Combat's happening.
Oh God, I hope that doesn't happen. Fuck, if that happens.
All I'm saying, you guys could, the five of you guys could probably take a lord, unless of course he's got like some super magic cult powers or something. I don't know why you would have anything like that.
Gag. We acquired some kind of gag.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Buying a gag of some kind.
Take the medicine, then I'm gonna stick that shit on him with some petals on it.
Gonna force him to eat petals. Okay, I mean, it's the pollen that is affected. They don't need to be eaten.
Oh, cool. So I'll just cover the ball gag in pollen, then give him some allergies.
Yeah, I mean, you could get a feather and cover it in pollen and like hit him in the nose with it, but you have to be careful because at a point it's gonna start affecting you if you're too close to it, like waving a feather around.
Cool. Let's not do that then. Because I mean, while it would be convincing for me to be asleep at least, but I would like to be conscious for this thing going on, preferably. That's mildly horrifying if she got knocked out and he didn't. That's not cool. That's like Absalon pops out of the wall real quick and is like, nope.
I mean, it's not off the table depending on how this goes.
Yeah, so let's make it very clear. If Calamira is at some point alone with him and can't have control of the situation, y'all pop in. Like, don't leave that shit up to chance.
Izzy can be watching from the window the whole time.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how I'd get up there, but
You have the magic
Well,
carpet.
but we're gonna
Oh,
have
you're right.
Epsilon and Vincent in the room the whole time.
Okay.
They're gonna be invisible in the room. So if something changes, like, y'all can do shit.
Mhm.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay, then. Are we ready then to fast forward to 9 in the
She
evening?
also can Eldritch Blast. So yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Are we waiting on
Okay.
Alex though?
Well, we'll let him do his thing. We have stuff to go through before Ulysse gets involved again, so
Yep.
we can force pause when we get there if he hasn't returned yet, but we can keep
I
going
think
while he's dealing with his
just
stuff.
gonna get different looks as he walks through. So
Basically. Okay. So then Ulysse and Calamira arrive at the establishment. You have bought some kind of a gag of some kind, a nice thing. It's probably like a couple, so like 2 silver to buy some nice fabric gag. That's not like an actual object for this. Otherwise, you're probably running like real money. I did not mean to do that.
that's no worries.
No. I'm going to use Calamir to
okay.
just move through this establishment because I wanted to show off my cool map.
I'm trying to open my sheet to do the money stuff because it keeps
Double
closing.
clicking your token twice will open the sheet.
Oh no, I just did the numbers wrong. Good thing I did
Hey
numbers at
guys,
work all
so
day.
just update on what's going on here. So I may need to get off now
Okay.
and like physically drive to the store to make sure they cancel my order and I don't get charged like $50.
Oh jeez.
So because I literally can't call them, I can't get to
You
them
bought
online.
$50?
So
I won't shame.
I ordered for my roommates.
Okay.
So-
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to get like super charged here, and also I'm starving and I feel like I'm gonna
Yep.
pass out. So
that makes sense.
Probably eat something.
yeah,
Yeah.
not feeling great right now.
Okay. 2 questions. Are you planning on returning in the next hour? If not, that's totally cool.
I mean, I might be back in like an hour.
Okay.
But it'd be like an hour probably.
Okay, cool. Won't plan
'Cause
on
I also have to
that.
get food from somewhere else. So
Second, do you want us to continue without you? That's also
I'd say
fine to
you
stop.
can continue without me. If you get to the interrogation,
That might be a
We'll
good
see.
stopping point
yeah, that might be a
time-wise
good stopping
anyway.
point. Yeah.
Cool. I just want to like make sure we're good with those things, and then not a problem.
Okay. I'm gonna head out, guys. Sorry about this.
Good
It's
luck,
been a
Alex.
rough night on
Nah,
Liquid and Mild.
it's-
It works out.
Hey, it happens.
Get
Yeah.
those tacos
All right,
Yep.
See you later.
or other tacos. Okay, bye.
Okay, now how do I fix this scene a little bit? Let's do this. Okay. As I just gonna clean this up a bit so that we don't have cameras cut off. Which again, not a big deal. Totally fine. Just want to make sure we're good. It's not as aesthetically pleasing, but you know what? It works. Okay,
I'm
let
gonna
me
turn the camera
add.
off for just like 2 seconds.
You're
I'll
fine.
turn it back on in a minute.
It won't impact us anymore because we don't have our name tags. As I recreate a
I
quick
mostly
scene to
just didn't
handle
want to
this.
fuck up taking my sweater off on the stream by accident.
Nope.
That's all.
Understandable.
It's too fucking warm in here.
You
Go
come
lie down then.
there.
sometimes that's the downside of having like the computer/desk in the bedroom, because then I'm just like, oh, I'm on stream. I can't just like change my clothes like where I want to.
You do run a risk.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that got there. Shrink these. I wanted all the color sources too. There we go. Nope. There's no good undo button here, which is annoying. As I mess with all the cameras and their color sources to shrink them down appropriately. Color sources, buddies, come on. Whatever, I'll shrink you after I shrink the cameras. See, stream, this is why I get so frustrated sometimes with the computer. As you get to see me live build this window. There we go, that's better. I just want to get everything back onto the screen for us. Bam, okay. Then I can add back in the main map screen as like a mini map at least. Shoop. Okay, we're gonna go below the cameras. Bam, okay. It's not perfect, but it works. I like it. Okay, so we were at 9 for Ulysse and Calamira to arrive. Go through the establishment. I'm just gonna, show you the nice cabaret floor here, where there are more people than are shown here. I just didn't have tokens that were different for everybody, and apparently there's a ton of courtesan tokens in the pack that I found. And they had like barkeeps and stuff, but I wanted like patrons, and it didn't have random patrons, so
I was really hoping for all 40 to be here, but I guess 3 will do.
There aren't quite that many. Some of these have like closed curtains, some partially open. Some I don't know what might be happening in there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is the bartender particularly large? Because he looks really big.
I mean, I think it's more the perspective isn't helping of him, but he might just be a larger token than you are as well.
Yeah,
they're in a different perspective than your guys' tokens are, which doesn't
more, like,
help.
Long back, yeah.
Yeah, where you are like top downy, or more top down. I just needed to work.
Okay. Bottom heavy.
Yep. So you guys can then head upstairs.
You got the booty.
Boop, 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 boop.
It makes sense for a satyr, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like from the fur alone, it's gonna be thicker on the bottom half,
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
And I mean, you can now open any of these curtains you want to have opened.
I'm gonna open some curtains and wave downstairs to my people.
My people.
Did I get a read of like the other people there when we walked in?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Were they looking at us mostly, and what faces were they making if they were?
So the girl. Yeah, you probably saw Luca back there, who I just didn't have a token out because he's on the GM layer with Sir Francis to be dragged in. But
Fair.
Yes, he has a token somewhere. Let me find his token for you. Oh God, why is he? I just need you to move. I need you to drag all the way across the screen. Token, buddy. There you go. That is his token.
I want to go. Okay, but I saw like I made eye contact, even though they're not.
Yep.
Okay.
You made eye contact. He would have nodded at you. Some of the other people, some of the girls definitely gave a scowl in Monty's direction, but they're working right now, and not dealing with that currently. I hate that I have to constantly do this, refresh this, but it's fine. Don't know what's going on. Okay. Yep.
Back to roll 20 we go.
No, it's Firefox is the problem in
Oh,
OBS.
okay.
It's not Foundry. It's the capturing. I would have the same problem with Roll20.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's I have to keep.
Yeah, once I'm in the room, then I'm gonna start I'm gonna open all of the windows, I guess, and just
Sure.
if I can open a window literally, I'm gonna wave down to the folks in the alley.
Yes, you can open these windows.
Okay.
Then Izzy will fly on up. Invisible but markable on your map so you guys can see what's going on. And I'm gonna move the rest of you guys just off over there. But no, you are on the ground floor and Izzy is not sending you guys like that. Oh, interesting. It collapsed all the tokens together.
I can't see any other tokens. Oh, I can open these by clicking on them?
Yeah, you gotta open the window.
There we go. Okay, I opened the windows.
Yep, there you go. I was trying to go to Izzy and mark Izzy as 10 feet in the air. Because Izzy is in the air. Just so I can have you all on the same screen for purposes of this. It's just easier. Even though I have 2 floors. Built it. But yeah, this kind of alleyway you guys are in backs up to another building, has some crates at the back of it, and a couple more crates in the front that give you at least a little cover from the street. So you're not super obviously seen, especially, at 10 o'clock at night, there's not a lot of light shining down here. Or 9 o'clock currently. But okay. Calamir setting up, gave you guys the okay symbol. We can fast forward another few minutes where Ulysse will then rejoin you guys outside. I keep clicking the stairs when I'm on to deselect. And then Epsilon can go and get the 1 gallon of blood. Yep, which will run you 4 silver pieces.
I would like to barter.
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yep. And then can return just before 10. Where you would have seen a Lord Dude kind of walking his way through the market, perusing stuff as he makes his way towards the brothel. These tokens together. I can do what I want to do with them and just have them arrive. Okay. We've been fast forwarding. So any last preparations you want to do before?
Did he have anything in his hands? Or did he have anything with him when he was walking through the market?
He has a small satchel on him. You see most people walk around with some bag of some sort. Unfortunately, all of their stuff doesn't fit in their phone in their pocket or in their handbag. If you're a woman who pockets still can't fit phones, Jade industry, come on. But that's a different problem that we don't need to address tonight explicitly. But yes. Okay. He didn't look like he had anything particularly interesting besides his bag. If you look carefully at it, there are definitely some papers poking out. He just went.
You have stacks of papers. What are you doing with those? Was he headed to the brothel?
Kind of meandering through the market in the direction of. It didn't look like he was beelining it to the brothel. Because you were on your way back a little before 10ish where he usually arrives. But yes. Okay. Any last preparations? Calamir has prepared the sleeping potion. Is a very strong word for what you have made. It's basically an Arnold Palmer with petals.
And some water. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, alcohol. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll like puff my cleavage, my lace and shit, ready to go.
Okay. Anybody else on the ground want any last preparations before he's going to arrive at the room?
Say a prayer and yodel. That's it.
Oh, I'll pray to Kalon. Hey, Kalon.
Okay.
We're about to do some pretty risky shit, so like, please let me be safe. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
I was not expending hit dice. I was just praying.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. You don't have to expend hit dice to pray, just to receive your spell slots back.
Yeah, I guess it's Elgato. So.
Yep. Okay then.
Bitch putty too.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna make no comment about his combat capabilities, but probably, yeah. Okay.
He's just a normie.
He's just a normie.
He's just a dude.
He's a normie with an evil mask.
All I'm saying is not all people with masks can cast mass modify memory.
That's true. But you gotta be ready for it, you know? Yeah.
Yeah. A non-zero number can.
Which is
Yes.
more than enough.
Yeah.
Okay. So then there will come a knock at the door.
Come in.
Okay. And you will see Luca open it and usher in a man in a fancy outfit that looks like real fancy outfit. And like decent looking, if not a bit round, in the gut area. Yeah. Well, who did we use rotund on first? Was it him?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes. Less than Benny, way more than Luca. And Luca will then nod, wish him well, and close the door and leave.
Okay.
And he will look very surprisingly at you.
It's so nice to meet you finally. I made you a drink if you want it.
Who are you?
Specially ordered? I was specially ordered. Did you not?
By whom?
I think it was a friend of yours? Someone from the castle. I don't know their name. They just paid for it.
Give me a deception check.
Oh my god, it's myself. Fuck, I can't. I don't know. It's scary. Do we have inspiration for being on time?
Yep.
Yeah,
You do.
Okay, I might need it. We'll see.
Do you
Yeah,
want the
I'm gonna
11?
use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh no.
Would you like the 12?
I guess so.
Okay. You know what? Because I think this is more fun.
Oh
Okay, yeah.
no! Fuck!
Okay. He will take a step closer to you, very menacingly now, and kind of standing over you a little bit because you're not particularly tall.
I am very petite.
Looking down and going, "Who sent you, woman?"
I don't know his name. I'm sorry. I really don't. Can I cast Mage Hand?
I mean, sure.
If he looks like
You
he's
are
not
very
taking
clearly
it.
doing magic, though.
If he's not taking the drink from my hand.
Mm-hmm. He is not. He looking very aggressive.
Is he racist? He's racist, isn't he? Probably racist.
Is he racist? Okay, what are you doing in this moment?
Izzy's outside the window?
Izzy's outside the window.
Okay, Izzy's gonna... Can I have said that I gave Izzy some petals as a backup plan? So I know I said the ball gag thing. Maybe Izzy has the ball gag?
I'm torn on this
I want to
because I kept asking if there were last things we wanted to do before we did this.
I know.
So I don't think so because there is a chance you could have put Izzy to sleep by putting them in Izzy's hands.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Calamira is going to try to look really, really stern and be like, it's not your business who sent this for you. It is a present to you and you should accept it graciously and look really like
I should put out he very clearly did not believe you earlier.
I don't care. Still going to try it. Domineering.
Okay. Give me an intimidation check.
We need the sweet, sweet rolls we had last time. 17.
This notes. Where to put these notes? Okay. He will start to back down a little bit.
Cool, okay.
And he'll kind of like look around the room for the first time now. And it's a nice ass room.
Now, are you going to have your drink or not?
The timing is amazing. Every time.
What did I actually get to say before that happened?
Oh, you got off the full. Well, are you gonna have your drink or not? Sure. He will, eyeing you carefully, take the drink.
She's made two.
Okay.
She's holding one too.
Okay. You offer him the correct drink, of course. I'm not gonna do that. You're not stupid.
I'm not stupid. I've got a 10 intelligence. I'm just average.
Yep. Nope. Okay. Do you drink your drink?
At the same time? Yeah.
Well, he will take the one drink from you, the one you offer him.
Okay, if he's not sipping it. I mean, I'll start to move towards sipping it, yes.
Okay.
And I will look at him expectingly and raise my eyebrows as it comes to my lips.
Okay. Ooh, that's the roll you guys wanted. Because there's a DC for this. It is not a guaranteed knockout.
Oh,
you all know this. You have an item card with it.
Oh my god! That's scary. Okay.
And he failed. And he will crumple to the floor.
Oh my god, that was so scary. Okay, guys, it's done. He's unconscious.
Blood time. It's time.
Okay, also, he's really fat and he didn't fall on the bed. Someone needs some help.
Okay. So then, Izzy will relay all this information to you guys so that Calamira doesn't have to lean out of a window screaming at you. Because Izzy can speak as Calamira. Yeah. Basically,
yes,
a walkie-talkie.
You hear Calamira's voice in the same intonation through Izzy.
Okay. Well,
okay.
That's your guys' cue.
So Vincent is drinking the health potion or the invisibility potion, and Ulysse is invising Epsilon.
That sounds right.
Because Epsilon, I mean, I'm not gonna say Epsilon can't drink potions, but we would probably put the person who can drink, who normally drinks things first.
Yeah, he has to like bathe in it, and it's weird to watch.
I think saying that Warforged can't drink potions is a real problem.
It's mean, yeah.
Yeah, nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
He doesn't drink it. He's got a little oil can that he just does all of his joints real fast. Where he's got like, no, he like opens like the coolant in your car, and he just pours it in like that.
Love it. That's great.
Okay. We've got 2 Inviso boys, and you guys will begin then with your blood.
I
To
just like that he was immediately suspicious, and I'm very concerned. He was scary anyway.
I am
Probably a bad man.
also not sure what you guys thought was going to happen when he's never had this treatment before and had no excuse as to why he was getting
I
it.
thought someone from the castle just like being like, I don't know, I'm just the middle person. I'm not the middle person. I'm just the in
That's right.
person.
Yep,
It
no,
worked.
I got it. It's fun. You got it. It worked. Yep. Okay. You guys can put yourself wherever you want in this room. You can't. Other people can no longer see your tokens because you're invisible, because that will matter at some point. So I'll let you guys know when you bump into each other, because that'll be fun. You can have done the invisibility after you set up the room. Elise is going in, mask on.
He's not gonna care.
Skull will
She's
be
dead, is
masked.
he? He's already an asshole. But he's a sub. I don't know. It could be an act. Hey, that information is actually useful, Mike.
It's not that I don't I don't intentionally not give you guys useful information. I try to make sure that if I am giving you information, I has some use at some point in time.
No, I am
but
appreciative. I was just surprised that I actually used it in that way. Anyway, that's all.
Yep. Okay. And then who is doing, or who is leading, because you guys can give advantage and guidance, of course, the setting up the room as a murder scene.
What kind of thing is that going to take? Intelligence?
I would say
Wisdom?
I would take survival. I would take nobody has disguise kit or forgery kit proficiencies. I would take investigation or investigation with wisdom.
Investigation with wisdom would have been nice, but I'm down.
You can be in the room. You could just also just leave, right? Like,
yeah, he's gonna be.
You have time. You guys are aware he's out for at least 1 hour. You're not entirely sure the effects of this once it's ingested and put into a drink, but you know the pollen knocks somebody out for at least 1 hour. Vincent was out for closer to 9-10, and Lance was out for like 14.
All right. Well, I guess I'll be up in the room with them for now then. Vincent, I feel like you would have the most experience with seeing things like this. So if you could just tell me how you would want to place all this. Unless you would like to do it yourself, that's perfectly fine.
I think Epsilon might have more experience with that than I do, actually.
Oh.
What's what? I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Survival in what was it? Investigation with wisdom or something like that?
Yeah.
Are you good at survival?
I have a +5 to survival.
Pretty good.
I mean, I'm down to help.
Well, I'm down to help because I think.
See, I'm assuming this is just gonna be a team effort in general, because that's how this party works. I just need whoever is the lead and going to be rolling.
Not it.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not good at any of these things.
John, I will give
All right,
guidance.
I'll roll it up.
Okay.
So guidance and
give me-
advantage, is that right?
Yep. And if you really need it, you have your DM inspiration. Okay. Do you want a 16? I would meta note we are probably wrapping the session up soon. And your DM inspiration does not carry over.
I don't run across from. All right, let me just.
because the DM wants cool heroic things to happen too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was hiding my rolls. I apologize.
That's okay.
I was wondering.
You're showing them to me, so you got the same thing.
Yeah, 16.
16. Okay. It looks like a murder scene.
These rolls are not as good as I was hoping they would be. Last session we were just on fire, but this session.
Yep. It happens. As Epsilon. So where do you want? You can put Calamir wherever you want Calamir's body to be.
I was thinking dead on the floor around here, like
Okay.
on where the table is, like as if she hit their head on that table.
Okay. Where do you guys want Lord Francis?
On the bed, I think.
Okay.
And possibly gagged to start, maybe? So Monty can get words in without him screaming or panicking.
Okay. And gagged.
Yeah, so I'd be dead now that he's moved. I'll put myself there, like as if she fell against the table and
That's
hit her head
it.
in the corner.
But between Epsilon, Ulysse, and Vincent,
Classic
you guys are
accidental
perfectly
murder.
capable of moving him without waking him to the bed. Okay. Then-
Yeah, I think he should be like kind of like as if you're sitting on the edge of the bed, like a little bit leaned back, maybe, because that would make more sense to be close to, like somewhat in reach of Calamir, right? Not like in reach, but like
Like he came to there, yeah. So let's put him like sitting on the edge of the bed, slumped towards the pillows. I can't ping, dang it. Like right here. And the spot to the left of where he is.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I'm just also fighting with
Oh, blood
making sure
splatter,
the
love
views
it.
appear.
That is
Yeah,
so
I have-
messy. Oh my god.
I know. I think I can make a better pool with it. Why are you no longer
slash.
picking it up at all? What
Slash, it's
is?
a murder scene.
There we go. Please picked up again. Yep. Let me actually repaint this blood real fast. Oh, that's way too big. I don't have a double. Okay. Shoop. I'm learning how to use the blood tool. That's better. Okay. He draws a little more blood towards Calamir to get this emphasis. It's weird because it doesn't always draw immediately. There we go. Okay. Then, people who are going to be invisible, where do you want to be in the room? We can let Edeline leave the room now. Okay. And then where do you guys want Ulysse to be?
Probably standing to the side of the dead body, but like I was thinking she'd be like flopped out between the table and the square she's in. So like standing where he is
Okay,
probably fine.
Might unsnap you from
Where she's visible, but not that he can like bolt for the door without him blocking him.
Mhm.
This motherfucker got his tacos.
Well, I mean, Vincent is in that space. You're probably
If he hurries,
good.
can we still play? I want to keep playing. I know it's almost like 9. But still.
Well, I mean, he still needs to eat too.
I know.
Ugh. I don't want to
We've had
force that
one
pressure
break.
on him.
What about second break? Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
another 8-hour session. Let's go, guys.
No, not
Nope,
8 hours.
can't do
it's
it.
like 5 hours.
We have like
What?
30 more minutes before I was going to start stopping it anyway. Okay. But no, he's still got to, get back with his tacos, distribute them to his house, and then consume. So I think before he wakes up, to give Alex time to adjust anything that he would like Ulysse to be doing in this situation, this is probably a good place to stop. I'm sorry we didn't get to really do the brothel scene you wanted to get to, but yes, John.
Okay, tonight was tense anyway.
Ecolon is going to be under the bed, but I don't want to put him like on the thing because it would take up too much space or be distracting.
Gotcha.
So.
Okay. Ecolon is just spread eagle and slides under the bed. Okay. I like it. Let me make a note. Ecolon under bed. Okay. Brothel scene is demanded. Yes, the next time, the one with the brothel part 2. Yes, I thought we were going to get to here much earlier in the session, but we instead did a bunch of shenanigans instead. Good shenanigans, but shenanigans. Okay. So then I think here is where we are going to stop it around like 10:05. Not that it really matters in that kind of a minutia. Okay. With that, I think we'll wrap it up. And let me figure out how much XP I give you people. How much did you earn for this session today? Let's see. Why not as much as last time? Because we didn't do as many things. Yep. Okay. Bam! 500 experience for everybody. Go ahead and click the buttons to assign it to yourself. I actually think I can do that myself. Let me make sure I assign it to Monty.
Oh, Ecolon gets experience.
Oh. It's because I didn't deselect his token. It won't do anything, but sure, if you really want to click it, you can click it. Okay, cool. It added it to his sheet perfectly. So I can click those for you too if I had to. But there we go.
How tall is this room?
Like 8 feet.
Okay.
All these rooms are standard 8 feetage.
How far can Dizzy fall without taking fall damage?
10 feet.
Okay. How tall is the balcony?
There is no balcony.
No, outside the room.
There is no balcony outside the room.
Yeah, there is. There's like a whole landing around the central floor.
Oh, you mean, okay, yeah.
Inside.
That is like 8 feet up as well. I thought you meant outside the windows.
Cool. Just checking. Alrighty, cool. Just in case I need it. Hopefully you don't.
You could get Dizzy like in that interior opened up area. You would have a hard time with Dizzy any other space.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah.
Dizzy would bust through the walls like the Kool-Aid Man, which I
Yep.
find quite endearing. But
Yep.
at some point,
And
we
you
need to
guys
find
would-
somebody really bad and wreck the shit out of their house with Dizzy inside. But this brothel doesn't deserve that unless it is our only option to escape with our lives.
Stop going for
So-
complicated plans.
But it's fun to panic.
Go find a
fine.
normal bad guy.
Well, you know, we do our best.
Guys are like, nah, let's do the complicated bad guys.
While he was awake, could I have gotten an insight check off of him?
Sure, what do you want to try to glean?
If he's like a mean person. If he is has a vindictive nature.
Okay,
I know
give
it's a lot
me
to ask
insight.
from an insight check, but I'm just curious. No, shit. I can't roll higher than a fucking 10 today, guys. I rolled a 113 in the intimidation. That's it.
So
I will say,
yeah,
you know how many 12s we got
8,
today?
7,
So fucking many.
12, 13,
Yeah.
8,
Oh my god.
10,
All this group
1
of
nat
the
20,
kind of shitty
13, 2, 16, 9, 3. Oh, this is last session. Never mind, 16 was last session. Yeah, so a 2, a 13, a 20, an 11, a 10, an 8, an 11, a 13, a 12.
12. That was with the modifier added.
Adeline's,
it wasn't a nat 20.
No, it was a nat 20, Adeline's stealth.
Yeah, we got one.
Oh shit, I missed that. Dope, okay.
Yeah. What is this? A 10, an 11, a 12. That's my 19. A 13, a 7. Oh, that's my 7. Doesn't matter. A 6, 7, 7. Yeah, and an 8. Real low average rolls this session.
The highest I rolled was the second roll on a straight roll with a 19.
Mm-hmm.
And that didn't even count. So the highest actual was like a 13. Shit.
Yep.
Considering we were rolling like 19s, 20s in the last game, really, you know,
Mm-hmm.
we got a little
Maybe
big
my current D&D luck is just siphoning all of the rolls out of Foundry.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That would be pretty rude, Mike, and I would like you to put them back, please. Thank you.
I also would like to put them back. I was very, very afraid I was going to make that con save.
So
if he drank it and made the save, I would just be like shit out of luck. I'd be like, guys, get in here. It's time to go blasting.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's when Mei-chan just starts strangling.
Mei-chan cannot make attack rolls.
Fuck. I start strangling.
Calamira can
Jump
barely
on
make
its back
attack
like
rolls.
a monkey. Yeah, okay. Eldritch blast his head off. There we go.
That's probably your better option if you're trying to fight.
That I can't like do shit without. I mean, to be fair, I chose to play a petite female character, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
With it, I chose the 8th strength. That was a choice I made.
Okay, let me need to clean this scene up at some point so that I can make this easier for me to do. Will you scale appropriately now? You won't scale appropriately now, but it's fine. Oh, Alex is back.
Yo, it's Taco Man. What's up?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome back.
You got him? Oh, it's too bad. The session just ended.
So hungry.
Yeah, I just wrapped it up because I was like, nah, he needs to eat. Even when he gets back.
Food.
No, that's good. I would not have been down to really play because I
That's-
eat.
That's what I figured. Like, but if he's back, I'm like, I can't put that pressure on him.
I was like, so tell me everything you know.
To catch you up, it almost blew up traumatically immediately. It was great.
Yeah, almost.
Great.
Yeah.
Classic.
He did not believe Calamira was a gift from somebody in the castle, and got very suspicious very quickly.
Shit.
As you know,
Just got
maybe
hard
members
on.
of a secret. Let's see. It was a 12 deception with inspiration.
Wow.
Yeah, of which I then rolled a 19, natural 19 on my his insight of he doesn't believe you check. Because that wasn't
She
gonna
tried intimidation, I see.
Yes. So then she took the domineering route, and that worked a lot better.
He's a sub.
So she brought it back from like gonna blow up in her face to okay, we have a shot with this. Got him to consume the beverage, and then yeah, I rolled a 7 on his con save for a total of 9, and he conked out. You guys then staged the room, as you can see if you're. I don't know if you still have it open.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like you do. Yeah. I put the little skull icon that is you have mask on icon Just so I remembered. He is currently gagged and unconscious and kind of like slumped against these pillows on the side of the bed here, with invisible Epsilon behind him, invisible Vincent at the door, and Edeline below the window waiting for the signal from Izzy for a zone of truth.
My question is, if we do any damage to him, does he wake up?
I think so. Check the wording of this. It's as if you're under the sleep spell. It's just a different duration.
How those tacos are good.
You have no idea. I've been waiting for this.
That's
yeah. If he
okay.
takes damage, or if someone uses an
tacos like
action to shake or slap, the examples, the sleeper awake. So yeah, if he takes damage, he wakes up. Or you can spend an action to wake him up, or he wakes up at the end of his sleepiness, which you guys have no idea the duration of.
24
What was he like? Was he like a
later.
huge prick?
Huge prick.
Yep.
Like instantly suspicious and like towering over her on purpose to be intimidating. Which is why I went the domineering route, because I was like, he said he was a son.
Which you opened with lying and failed, and he's like, and then you tried domineering and that worked.
Yeah, like, I'm very lucky, really. I think because he must have rolled low against the 17.
Yeah, there is actually a fit DC for that specific action.
Yay! Okay, cool. That's so funny. Oh my god, that's so weird. D&D's weird, guys. Anyway.
Yes, you make me do weird things.
I'm sorry.
Please leave and go fight a dragon now.
But what if it's Dungeons and Dominatrixes?
At least go into the sewers and fight the were-rats.
Okay. Fair enough.
We don't do combat here, man.
Dungeons and
don't.
Dragons.
But I like combat. I just couldn't
boy.
justify random brigands show up in the middle of street full of people with weapons and fight you.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, given the fact that we failed that initial check, we may also fail this check coming up. So we'll see. But
Hey, that's probably better that it's next week, because we've been rolling. Literally, we looked at it. It was like the highest I've rolled. It's like a 13. So let's just go next week. Next
20.
weeks. Fuck,
Yep, you got
2
one
weeks
nat
from
20
now.
for stealth, and then everybody else got like a max of 13. And an average of like 8,
Wait.
it looks like.
You have to wait so long now.
Yep.
I'm not good at patience anyway.
Yep. I would offer a next week, but I get my second shot on Tuesday as well, and
shit,
may or may
nice.
not be dying on Wednesday, so we'll see.
Yeah. And my game is on Monday night, so
Yes.
that's
Yeah.
all right.
So I was complaining to Eric like this week when I was
I'll just have to throw
prepping
some
stuff. I'm
throughs
like,
on that game too.
I'm like drawing tokens and like doing stuff because I finished Anna and Vidar. I'm doing Ezra next, so I'll be bugging you, John, as I update Ezra's token to my more modern
should
tokening
post those.
approach.
in the character art, if you haven't already, I don't know.
I haven't yet. I can post them.
The Vidar one is very like it does look a lot like Link. It's very Link.
It does. When you said that, I was like, "Yep." It's a combination of the hair and the pose and like
Oh my
armor,
gosh.
shield, sword, and like the elfy ears, right?
I really like it.
And then where is Anna?
He looks very young.
Yes, they look very young. Also, I think it's Anna's nose is too high and Vidar's is too low. As I've reevaluated their faces, and I still hate
Noses
them.
are hard, man.
Noses are
They're so
stupid.
difficult. Vidar's nose in the drawing I did was so like that was by far the worst part of it until I revised it for like the 3rd time, and then I could tolerate it. But
I will die
noses
on the
are
hill
tough.
of noses are stupid.
Yeah.
Are we making the entire party purple?
Well, everybody's gonna have a slight purplish tone, which I can tone down in post. It's because I use my shadows are always a purple hue, and my lighting is always like a yellow hue. So you get like a warm light and a cool shadow, which doesn't help on the fact that the armor was already like a dark, like purplish blue color in the picture. And Vidar just has purple hair. He just always has had purple hair. And then Anna has her like dark blue, purple, violety like cloak. Which is just on top of that with a pink scarf. So we're just already very purple.
I was working on
Ezra's
shading
red.
this sketch that I did a while ago. It's supposed to be Vincent. I need to finish it though.
Cool.
Like
I
it.
made a table of people I have to draw because if I want to draw art as a business, it can't just be whatever I want to do. It needs to be what I have to do. So
That's fair.
Are you still thinking about doing that?
as my therapist said, once I get my shit together, yes. She wasn't wrong, but it did hurt a little bit.
Damn.
It's that tough love. I think it linked to something. So probably Iagra, probably. We never specified what kind of dungeon we're delving. I hate you. Stop. Do not encourage them.
Yeah,
They don't need any more encouragement.
Let the man speak. Come on.
There's all kinds of dungeons, Mike.
Yeah, but when we get to those dungeons, I'm just fading the black and we're time skipping. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah. This is the, like...
I'm not encouraging at them. I'm encouraging with them. I hate you. Stop it.
This is the most, like, X-rated things we've done in the game, and it's not even that bad.
Yeah, and to be fair, the brothel is literally just a place setting.
It's just a place setting for, like, a thing we're doing, and it didn't...
And there is a loose implication at the beginning, but we never got there. So we were never going to get there.
Yeah, I didn't think so, which is why I was comfortable with this group playing that game. But I could very easily see with a different group it going very weird and not, hell no.
Oh yeah, nope. I was gonna stop it well before any of that. He's also specifically not forward on purpose.
Fair.
Because I didn't want to make a creepy, possibly evil dude like that and put that in a room with a player and then have to either explain what is happening so that they can react or fade to black. And I was like, nope.
Yeah, that's still it's still a hard pass. Yep.
Nope. Yep.
Hey, we did it though. He's unconscious and gags now, so it'll all be fine. We got our big bros in here.
Did you remember to do the? Oh no, I gave you too much.
I mean, she was trying to be like in charge, so no. Honestly, it didn't make a lot of sense because it was like in a drink, and he just drank it, and then he fell asleep. So I was like, yeah, fuck you. But I think it's still feasible.
Then...
I think it's still feasible. It's still feasible.
Okay.
It's still feasible. Like, she didn't panic about it. But you could still say he had too much because she'll still be dead on the ground. And just because he was listening to her at that point doesn't mean he didn't later get suspicious or like act out against her and then kill her accidentally. So like it still fits.
I'm just thinking, if that's the kind of guy he is, maybe we have Adeline do the interrogation.
Whoa.
Okay. Mr. +9 charisma, like, or whatever it is for your persuasion at least. No.
Depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's intimidation's 5. It's deception 7. It's persuasion 10.
Yeah.
I think you want Vincent to lie. You want Monty to persuade.
Yeah.
If you want your max scores.
I can persuade decently, but not quite. I think actually I have a pretty good.
What was that, Eric?
Apparently, you do not want Vincent to lie.
Okay. Well.
No, you don't want. They don't want Vincent to lie to the party.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little different.
I don't know.
They want Vincent to lie to the bad guy.
But because you're a woman and maybe that would help. But at the same time,
No, yeah, Grant, that does not mean that Adeline switches with.
I don't think it makes. Yeah,
No.
Adeline.
No, I think Monty is probably your social intimidator still. Vincent's they're probably very close. I can check. Epsilon is definitely your physical intimidator, though.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Epsilon is fucking rad, man. Like terrifying. Next
Big-
on
yeah,
my
Monty is
list
still
of
your
people to draw is
social
Epsilon,
intimidator.
So I'm gonna draw a portrait of him, which will look probably pretty similar to the last one because he's a robot, but like bigger.
Yeah.
So I'll just do
Yes,
like the
Adeline's
headshot.
intimidation check consists of patting Epsilon on the arm and using Epsilon
Exactly.
as a threat.
It's the
Yes.
small things.
Yeah.
No, I don't think this is for her.
Not for Adeline's.
Yeah, not for Adeline. A little bit out of her expertise, which is flowers and stars. And that's it.
That's fair.
I want combat, but I want this plan to go through too.
I mean,
The struggle of I don't want to orcs attack your plan, but I want combat.
orcs attack your plan, and some orcs just gonna come into the Dusk Road.
Well, that's the well, one, it's a strategy where you do an inciting incident to spur things along if necessary. The stereotypical one is orcs attack, because prototypical D&D, especially in the early editions, orcs are monstrous enemies and are like roving barbarians basically and bandits, and they see you on the road and they just attack you. It's the wandering monsters in the dungeon. It's the stuff like that isn't necessarily table rolled and more of a you need to move.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, all of the fun role play we've been doing is all leading up to this cumulative event. So I don't think an inciting incident to move plot or pacing along, even though I really want combat, is beneficial because we were getting to a big plot pacing point anyway, right?
You want combat? I put combat on my game on Monday. I only have 3 sessions of
Well, see,
combat. So
while I do want it, we don't need combat session on Monday because we had
Yeah,
3 straight sessions of
we
combat.
had 3 sessions.
Whereas
Yeah.
this game, we've had
Which
like
I
5
hate,
sessions
so
of the same
not do that
day.
again.
Really, it's been
What? Oh
3
my God,
sessions
has
now
it
of the
been
same
the
day.
same
It's been
day?
3 sessions of the
Fortuna's
same
really
day.
fun, guys.
Well, it's because we
It's
kept
a fun
splitting up
place.
and doing multiple things.
Yeah.
So like everything we
I
did,
really
it was
am
happening at the same
enjoying-
time in game, right?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the stuff we're doing in this game.
Fortuna,
This is
unfortunately, does not have a
intense
fight
session-wise, but that would be so fucking rad, though, man.
Some other places
More
have a fight
magic
pit.
combat contest.
Painting just wants the
It's
day
like
to end,
magic
even that means
concourse.
stabbing it until it stops bleeding. I mean, you're not wrong. But I also want this scene to happen
Why is this?
because this could be very, like I said off stream to them at the beginning, this event they're doing right now, this tricking the Lord and blackmailing him in the brothel to interrogate him and get information, is a very volatile plan. It can go really well and they can get a ton of useful information and like not get kicked out of the city, or it could go really poorly and they could end up having to owe like the brothel and getting run out of the city. Like there's a lot of room in between on this spectrum too.
I like that. That's fun.
It's
There's a real risk involved.
it's a high risk, high reward play. Now they've
It
done
doesn't
a
feel like
lot of
instant
prep.
death risk though, which I quite enjoy.
It's
I
not.
like this kind of risk, like where you're on the run, but you're still together and it's fun.
Yeah.
Not
It just might be your
everybody will
second
die.
city you guys have run from in
hey,
2
you
weeks.
gotta get a reputation somehow.
It's
Okay,
a different
but the other
reason.
One, we weren't like running from like the city itself. We were running from the things
Yeah.
that were in the city.
That is very different.
In which case, maybe I will get my wish next section and we will have combat as the guards chase you guys through the city.
No,
and you try to
no,
fight them
thanks.
without killing them.
No. I would
It'll be
rather not.
fine.
Or Ulysse will just turn himself in and we'll have to figure out how you guys
No.
break him out of jail
God
later.
damn it.
And then you guys do all the work to break him out of jail, and Uly's
Not
sitting and
at
goes,
all.
nope, I will do the time.
And then Dizzy picks him up with her trunk and carries him out like a baby because you can't probably fight that. And we could use Dizzy to bust him out of jail, theoretically.
I mean, it
Literally
would be
bust
poignant
Dizzy
for
through
all
a
of
wall.
Ulyse's firm stances on like not majorly violating the law to end the next session with all of you guys in prison with Ulyse. That'd be poetic.
Oh, it's so tense.
It'd be
It's an
really
option.
bad if we ended up in prison, though, Alex.
Yeah, it'd be pretty rough.
Like, pretty bad.
Not getting up in prison, guys.
Well, that's like when Benito was like, I gotta get the guards involved. I was like, oh.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
I just,
Yep.
you know, we're from the kingdom, so that would not be good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple reasons why that would not be good.
Besides, you know, the sole fact of, you know, going to jail is just not good in general.
Or the start of most campaigns, or I should say like maybe 30% of campaigns now. You have you all start in a prison break or in jail, or you start in a tavern, makes up a large majority of campaign starts. For good reasons, they make convenient ways to get a group of random misfits together in the same place at the same time. And I would argue actually the jailbreak I like more than the tavern because there's at least a unified mission and goal at the beginning, and some kind of a uniting factor of you don't want to get caught again. Whereas like tavern's like, okay, so you're either to really start a tavern, I like it. You're all there for a purpose already. Like you've all already agreed on a job, and you're just meeting for the first time. I mean, Mighty Nine
railroad it.
did theirs. Well, I would argue there's a difference between a railroading and a linear story portion.
Well,
right.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
railroading
fair.
is
When it's
your
a
choices
one-shot,
don't
it's very
matter.
different.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Rig system.
It's
Sorry,
definitely
Chase.
more like making sure it gets started rather than like
Right.
letting y'all fluff out in a tavern
Like-
for a while because y'all will.
I think the bot's broken. Yeah. I'm sorry you didn't get your gambling. Your gamble lost. Here, do I have platinum? Here. Try again. But yeah. No, I mean, this isn't very linear yet. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely broken. Yeah, you lost twice. No way that's nope.
That's definitely not how gambling.
Yeah, I'm very not linear yet. I have a bunch of branching paths that eventually culminate in things. And I don't all touch, but we'll see. I mean, eventually all stories need to become linear in the end because
But it's not like you
That has
have
to
it planned in advance and that you're absolutely set
Well,
on that regardless of what we do. Like,
absolutely not. I know, like I was saying earlier, I know where I want this story to go. Is the story going to go there? I have no idea. I can direct you towards it, but I'm not going to say, no, you can't stray from that, right? Oh, you're moving in that direction. You're moving in it. Yep.
I gotta draw.
Big Glockman's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
a
no.
pimp
That's
some
the
point
trick.
here, and
That's why
gonna
you
be
don't
the hard
want
one to draw.
invisible creatures inside of your clothing to count as invisible when you're invisible. Because there'd be 9 Glockbins that would jump out of a trench coat. That's your real problem.
That's scary.
And if they have a 50-50 shot of blowing themselves up or blowing you up, that's at least 4.5 of you going down.
I'm half tempted to send the link to the stream to Brett because I saw him online on Steam. I didn't, but I thought about it.
He's welcome to come and hang out if he wants. Not with
One-
these
one-
gambling odds.
one
You're
day
right.
later comes back like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah, right. Like,
True.
okay.
True. When was the last time somebody won? Lost. Oh, nope. That's a give. Lost. Oh, Sam won a 20 gamble. Those big wins, guys. Those big wins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we live for.
Man, this was not where I thought this session was going today. Well, I mean,
Same.
we got where I thought this session was going, but the path we took was not the path I thought we were taking to get here.
No, we went through a lot.
We did a lot of little things in between. A lot of party working out dynamic again. Because our chaos and our law keeps clashing.
Yeah.
That's just how it's gonna be.
Apparently.
We'll eventually work out the how it's gonna work. Intra party. Well, some facet is going to have to give.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
I mean,
It'll
listen,
work.
if we get put in prison, that might be it.
That's where Benito was going with that.
Yeah. Well, if we get put in prison, so it might be like roll new character kind of time.
I mean, if
But
we
unless
reach
I don't
event,
know if I meant that. I meant that might be the end of lawful Monty.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant like
Yeah,
Monty.
we gotta
leave. I was
spend-
like, no.
No, I think Monty is more good than lawful. So he would be like, no, the call's still out there. Got to get out of here.
Yeah.
You know.
we're
Fair.
Nah, bro.
we're gonna
We
go.
spend 2 episodes just like fighting our way out, and then we just go down fighting, and then we make new characters.
Yeah. There you go.
That is
I
an
have
option.
been in that position before, and it was the DM's fuck up. So don't do that, Mike. I don't think you would ever do that.
I was like, don't worry. If you guys end up in prison because of this plot, it's not my problem. It's not because I did it.
Yeah, it was a no-win scenario that like the DM forced us into, basically, because he wanted to follow the book exactly.
Nope.
And we were like, well, there's literally no hope here, so I guess we'll just die fighting.
Guess we died then.
And he gave us
Yeah.
literally no options. Like didn't tell us that there was another option. Never had. You know,
Mhm.
sometimes DMs should be like, okay, well, fuck you too late. Sometimes DMs should be just be like, you know, y'all don't have to die here. There are other options. Like, but because he had set up that expectation of him giving us no like any sort of clue on what the actual plan of the game was, it was just pretty shit. And yes, it was a certain person anyway.
Well, all I'm saying is I gave you guys many opportunities to bail on this plan.
Oh yeah.
I still think it's gonna
We
work
kept.
out.
I mean, you got over the
Nice,
the
Alex.
part I was like, this is the make or break roll, which was his con save.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
That's what I was like, this is that roll right there was going to make or break how this could end up resolving. Because he was already in a hostile like position when he did not believe Calamira. Right?
Yeah.
And we brought it back, you brought it back to a more neutral position. But him drinking that, because that tastes awful. That is not a pleasant beverage, what you made him drink.
Good. Fuck that guy.
But it was mostly alcohol, so whatever. Right.
I would say, is anything that's mostly alcohol pleasant to drink? But I know that's not true.
Well, some of them can be very pleasant to drink that are very high alcohol things. And some of them are like bottom shelf vodka. And you're like, that's vodka. You're like, I can't feel my teeth.
That's
Clean.
definitely alcohol.
Mhm.
Wow, the
Right.
my mouth feels so sparkly.
And there's
now.
everything in between.
Disinfected.
But the
perhaps.
flower petals are incredibly bitter.
Yeah, have y'all tried eating flowers? It really depends on the flower. Sometimes
depends
Do
good,
not eat
sometimes
random
they're bad.
flower petals.
Do not eat random flower petals. Yes, but
Especially
nasturtiums are
wisteria.
edible.
Don't eat wisteria.
Don't
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
don't eat wisteria.
don't eat
But there
wisteria.
are certain flowers that are edible.
There are.
Right. Know
Please
that
consult your
before
doctor before you
Do
eat any
not
flowers.
Eat digitalis. That one is very deadly. Don't eat that one. I almost bought some for the garden. I was like, oh yeah, I heard about this in a podcast. That's how you killed your wife and your husband in the Middle Ages. Apparently.
Yeah. I think it's dandelion root. I don't think it's
Dandelion root
petals.
is edible. It's-
Yeah.
Leaves are
I'm-
edible.
I'm
Dandelion leaves are, like, a
sure-
salad thing.
Most of the dandelion is probably edible, but it's probably not pleasant.
Well,
Um,
you use the leaves in like salads, and then the petals
yeah,
you can
and I
make
know the-
tea with.
I know you could do stuff with the root as well.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
often.
I mean, you
forage
don't
things from
have
my
to
yard,
eat
so-
any. It will turn your mouth yellow, yes. But I do not recall the flowers being pleasant. Yeah.
Don't taste random things
Just-
in nature without.
If you
knowing
don't know
they
what
are.
something is, don't put it in your mouth. How about that?
Yeah.
That feels like a good rule.
I like
we
how
learned that
sometimes-
as kids.
Yeah.
Did we though? I ate sand, so I'm
Well,
not
the
sure I've
people who
ever
didn't
learned
learn that
anything.
didn't make it here now, did they, Emily?
I mean, fair. Yeah.
It's the first great filter.
How
The
are
will this kill
tacos,
me if I put it
Alex?
in my mouth filter.
Were the
Anything is a
tacos
salad, you
worth
put
the
salad
2
dressing
hours
on it.
wait?
Also true.
Like they're pretty good. 2.5 hours though is a lot.
Hmm.
Impeccable time.
Sort of wishing I just got like Chipotle or something.
You mean
You always
ordering
have
delivery
Chipotle.
tacos, having to then
Yeah,
call
it's
them and be
good.
like, "Are you delivering?" and then going to pick it up yourself anyway? Did it make them taste better?
I mean,
Because I feel you. I also had delivery problems today. That was a giant pain.
I
in the
actually
butt.
wasn't getting it delivered. One of my roommates was going to go pick it up.
Oh,
He waited there for an hour.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
my god.
Yeah.
gross.
Dude.
So then I was just like, well, I can't cancel the order. I can't like call them because their line is like cut off essentially for the day or whatever. Like I don't know what's going on. And so yeah, I just had to go and hope. 2.5 hours later.
I
So
like
as
it.
far as tacos go, where would you rate them on a scale of 1 to 10?
That's a tough one because I've had some really good tacos.
Fair.
I'd probably put them at like a 7 to 8.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's not
Yeah.
too bad.
You know,
Assuming you just
Uh,
you treat like a 5 as the worst, then it's not that bad. I mean, I don't know. It depends on like how you actually use the scale. I like to weight it very heavily towards the top because I think it's way nicer that way. But
good. Don't
Yeah,
get me
Chase,
wrong.
that's always fun.
They're not Texas good though.
yeah, fair enough. I have never had tacos in Texas, so
They're not served out of the food truck where you know, you're pretty sure that nothing is to code good.
Yep.
But
Yep. But those
I
are the
walk
best food
past
trucks.
One of those to the grocery store. I don't get any food from it because I'm vegan, but it seems like it'd be good. People wait in line for it. I guess.
I don't think I've had bad food truck food I haven't enjoyed, I should say.
I need more vegan food.
I mean, there are like 2 food trucks on campus that were like I went to frequently. The one of them served like American style lunch and like breakfast food that I ate. Maybe a like egg sandwich at a lot. Like when I was working on campus, that was breakfast like every day because it was like $2.50 for the big sandwich and a big Arnold Palmer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just like I was a regular at that point. They knew me. They walk up, they go the usual. I'm like, yep. Or I wouldn't even have to say anything. I would just like get in line and they just nod at me and then I'd get out of line and I would just wait and they'd call
That's
me.
nice.
that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, they were super nice. They were like the nicest couple that ran that food truck too. Yeah, that's the thing I miss most about campus.
There's like a food truck park here that I haven't been to yet that I want to go to because I think like Sundays or Saturdays sometimes they have like a vegan donut pop-out stand that is just like on the weekends. Someday when I really want a donut, I'll do that. Good stuff.
Probably gonna have to head out soon.
You gotta go take your nap.
Gotta go take the nap. If I'm gonna survive, I gotta go take the nap. Luckily, I have
Yep.
tomorrow off though, so I can just
Oh, nice.
come home and
Nice.
die. So it's not too bad. But
How is working the night
Wow.
shift going for you?
it's not too bad. It's pretty chill. I mean, I have a lot of time to just do whatever. Or not whatever.
Write letters to from your imaginary character to the other imaginary characters
I
in the
actually
game that we
couldn't
play.
because I didn't remember what was in the letters. So
I need a.
yeah.
I can give you the
So-
document I have with it.
Thanks.
Because they're
But yeah,
on
I was just like, I was gonna write them, and I was like, I don't remember what it said, so I can't reply to them. But no, I was like, I drew that one thing during like all of my shift that other day, and then I was watching some Netflix yesterday. So yeah, it's chill. The most they do is they get up and they go to the bathroom, and then I bring them back, and yeah.
That sounds honestly like pretty great.
It's very though.
I
Honestly,
would like to have a job that chill.
The drama isn't with the kids; it's with the other people you work with, and I won't
sounds
go
about
into
right.
it. But some of them are difficult.
Yup.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day at work. Everybody else have a good night. I'll see you Friday.
Wait, are
Bye.
we are doing Friday,
Good
right?
night.
Oh yeah, are we doing?
It's up, Alex.
Friday is
Okay.
still on for now.
Okay, cool. All right, bye. Thank you for
We're
DMing. Bye, everyone.
Thank you, Mike.
Of course.
Good night.
Thanks, Greg.
Yep. Good nights.
I'm just shading this art of Vincent stuff.
Ugh. Ow.
He needs to look more mischievous somehow.
I like it. Yeah, interesting session today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chase, I was gonna go pick it up because I hate ordering delivery from Taco Bell because it's literally down the street. Like, it is not worth the money for me for the time like saved for me to do that. I only did it because I had meetings. And I was like, I can't afford to be away from my desk for like 20 minutes if there's like a line of cars. So I ordered and then it all went downhill. I'm like, now I'm hungry and sad. Yep.
There's a taco place walking distance for me that I keep thinking about now because of everybody getting tacos. Now I want tacos. I don't think they're open this late. I decided it'd be fun to walk my dog downtown and have her wait outside UPS for me. It did not go well. She barked the entire time. So
yeah,
that was fun. Thought she'd be better outside, but she's like, as soon as you're out of sight, I panic. So like, oh, that's good. Yeah. She did better outside keto. Though.
Yeah, I've got cup noodles, Chase, so I'll probably just reheat one, like make one of those real fast just so I actually eat food today. Because I mean, I ate a chicken quesadilla because that was one of the things in that order. So I ate some food. I ate at like 4:30. And that's really all I ate today because I didn't really eat a lot of breakfast.
That's a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. And so like now I'm hungry. And I mean, this always happens with D&D, right? I always eat in the 4 to 5 range so that I'm not hungry when playing.
Oh, Eastern time. Okay. Fair. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right, like I always do that so that I don't need to go and like eat food during playing. I mean, I know we have the break in the like 8 to 9 range wherever it usually fits in, or somebody goes, I need the break, and I'm like, okay, hard stop, let's go. Which is fine. People have dogs and other people in their house and life that needs to be attended to.
The food.
That's why it's there.
She was just under my desk on her bed, like staring up at me from underneath it, like for the past half an hour before we took a break.
I like it. That's what I was looking at the time, like, huh? Yeah, it's break o'clock.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yep. I kind of want to try, like, I usually eat snacks pretty frequently. I kind of want to try just like not eating snacks anymore and see if I can do that or not.
Never heard it realized.
Like,
I hear they're overrated.
Not hungry.
Yeah. I have snacks at my desk. They're just not, I mean, I have some chip or like some crackers. Like some of those I mean, they're like store brand like Ritz cracker sandwich things, which
those
is better than nothing.
Yeah. Accurate.
I would not call them
a
filling meal.
Inside. Yeah.
Yes. And I have one, I got a couple different varieties last time I was in there because I was like, oh, you know what? I like the cheese ones. Let me try these other ones. I got like a cream cheese and chives one, which is surprisingly good. It's just a different powdered cheese. And then I got these like lemon meringue sugar cookie style ones. There's like a lemon curd filling, and then more like a sweeter biscuit, which they're not bad. They're pleasant. They're not like Girl Scout cookie, like lemon cookies, or like really any kind of real lemon cookie, but they're acceptable. They're a nice change of pace when I'm like, I want something a little tart.
Yeah.
I have 2 grocery bags and a box filled with bulk snacks from salvage store. Nice, most of which is probably way past the best by date and should be tossed, but it might still be edible.
Like, if I have snacks in the house, I tend to eat them like too much because I just like eat when I'm bored. So
I do that when I get
snacks entirely and just have bigger meals. If I would, be
I've been
happier.
testing
like,
my resolve
on the
with
weekends. Then I'm fine. I need to do that. I tried that and it worked for a week, and then I had a stressful day.
I don't always win, but
yeah, right.
The like big bottle of water next to me, and the realization that when I'm hungry and want a snack, I'm either bored or I'm thirsty like 80% of the time.
Yeah.
So I just drink water instead, and that usually helps.
And I decided it needed to be clean, and I stopped using it and haven't washed it, and it has been in a bag downstairs for like a month now. Anyway, I have ADHD, and that's part of the problem.
That's what I'm still trying to figure out how to wash this thing more effectively. It shouldn't be in the dishwasher.
You know those scrubbing brushes?
Yeah.
I
need to get one of those because I can wash the inside of this without too much of a problem. We have a big scrubbing brush that's fine. I need a little one for the not like the mouthpiece.
Yeah, right. That's what I need to clean on mine because I noticed that it was like a weird color.
Yeah, get one of those. I need to wash mine too. Okay, I'll go to Amazon right now when we have it broken. Yeah, I know.
I need to stop just getting water in a mason jar on my desk because I have knocked it over more than once now. And well, it didn't hit the computer. It did hit the refrigerator, which is not great.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me get
one of these.
So when I do shading, I do it in a bunch of steps. So I do big shading, right? Like which is usually contouring of the face.
Yeah.
And then I do the medium shading, which is the shades from like other environmental details. So like if you're holding the shield, like a shield up, it's the shadow of the shield. Then I do the little shading, which is like the around the nose, the under, like the eyelids, and like the forehead.
I think I'd be faster at art if I did it like that. I tend to just go by like zones of the body and just sort of just go for it sometimes.
I do those in layers as well, and then I multiply them down because I do all my stuff digitally.
I mean, yeah, that's what
and then I always adjust their opacity so I get like the right balance of them that I want.
I really just do like black and white shading because I tried doing color shading at one point, but I just find it less fun for me, and I think I've sort of gotten a style at this point with the 3 pieces of art I've done in it. Well, I guess 4 if I count the one that I never finished for the other Arguira poster that I need to redo because it's on way too small of a drawing. Someday I'll actually finish that one, and then I'll probably get that one printed for myself.
I'm currently a fan of this colored shading and light, like highlighting. I will probably change my opinion at some point in time. I'm also currently a fan of I'm only using a black outline on things if it's metal I'm outlining. Everything else I'm using a really dark color of whatever the base color was.
Right.
So that because metal has that really like sharp light warping, right? That's the worst thing every time.
I don't know how much I did. I'm just gonna leave it because this is just a drawing, so it's fine. I'll just leave it flat because fuck it. It's a sketch of someone's face. It's just a face. That's all.
Well, sometimes I do like just like a quick 2-tone shading, like hard shaded lines, and I'm just like, that looks fine. I should just leave this here. And I look at everything else that I was doing in this set of things. I'm like, no, I didn't do that for anything else. I have to like keep going with this, and then I fight with it.
Yeah.
There we go. Chase, I ordered really some bottle cleaning packs.
I'm good.
I got a set of bottle cleaning tools because the ones that we have are broken. They need to be replaced anyway. So I would just get those because I need them. So we be good. We be good. Sweets.
I can hear a cat yelling outside my door.
But yeah, no. I was like doing all this planning stuff, right? And like making these token stuff. I was like, man, I want to play more D&D. But I can't be like, hey guys, do you want to play more D&D? Like, don't be wrong. I could totally be like that, but I would feel really bad for some of the people who like have more commitments in their life than me currently in my afternoons. Where like I know people will want to play more D&D and will like should say no.
Yeah.
Right. Like I know some people won't say no and should. And honestly, that's all of us. I mean, for the majority of us, we're playing 1.5 to 2 times a week, right?
Pretty much 2 times a week, yeah.
The 3 of us are 2 times a week, right? John and Sam are 1.5 times a week, which is already a commitment for people who are like working a real job. I mean, it's hard enough for me to make my own game on Wednesdays. That to find a time that would work for everybody else to continue playing more often would just be like not worth the societal pressure that it would put on everybody else. That I
don't think I have.
I can't do it, but
another day that I could play
want more
D&D.
D&D. I just do.
I do want more D&D.
Yeah.
I want more of the.
We gotta wait 2 weeks to resolve this.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. It's okay.
Nah, it worked out nice. It's a great cliffhangery point. Also gives us time to quickly reevaluate anything you guys want to do before you wake him up, which is not a bad like meta functional utilitarian breakpoint. Useful breakpoint. Dramatic story breakpoint, sure. Yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe in all this time that I want to play more D&D, I'll actually cut these stream recordings down to just the sessions. Like I want to, and I have like DaVinci Resolve installed on my computer, and I looked at it, I'm like, oh my god, there are so many buttons. I don't know what to do with any of these.
I
just
still
learn
wanted to
the
make
freaking brushes
like
and
highlight
Procreate.
reels with certain storylines, and it's a lot of more work than it seems like it would be. Initially.
Yep.
And I have other things that I dedicated my time to already.
My problem is, even at a simple scale, right? I can't draw the same thing enough times to make any kind of animation out of it. I'm not consistent enough, even in like basic simple things. Right?
Yeah. How do
One day
necks
I might
work?
be.
What the fuck did it do that? Oh my god.
Necks are just trunks from the head to the body, and that is all I know. They just go. And then I shade them really dark so you don't have to look at them.
Yep, I'm just gonna shade it super dark because fuck his neck, he doesn't need it.
No, like, although, like, I can't do like the comic or like the manga shading where it's like the lines to like do like just the just black lines and stuff. To do that kind of shading, I can't do it. I don't know how to make that look good. They always look weirdly spaced.
Yeah.
Or they don't look like they're shaded, actual shaded. But I don't know. But oh well. It is 11.
That'd be chill.
I need to go eat food. I mean, do it.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it's 10 for you, 11 for us.
Yeah, I know. Time works.
Yeah. That's what every time Sam gives me a time, I'm like, your time or my time? I'm assuming your time, but I just want to make sure because one of these days we're going to convert it ahead of time and everybody's going to be confused. But yeah, I think I will wrap up the strum here. Things happened. That was a whole session of things I didn't expect to happen up until the very end, which is what I had initially planned for. Which is just D&D. But that was.
I feel like I need a spot after this session.
It's a very tense, anxious session.
Yeah, I didn't need that.
Need combat though. I want to hit you guys with stuff.
Want to get hit, you know? It's fine.
My problem is always I want to hit you guys with cool stuff, and I'm like, nah. Sometimes it's
Okay,
just
fine,
like
do
just
that.
smack some mundane things.
I don't know, honestly. I get really sick of doing that in the Curse of Strahd, and I need to fix it.
Yeah,
I
but
also
think about
don't
the
wanna kill
last
everybody,
things you guys
so-
fought were,
last
like
fight was
skeleton
okay.
monsters,
Oh, in this game, yeah. Those were cheap.
right? A bone drake, giant
Bone
rock
Drake was
scorpions.
especially cool. Yeah,
Um,
fun shit. It's when I like
so-
combat in your game because it's fun combat. I hate running combat in my game because it's boring as fuck. Don't tell anybody I said that. Clearly, I enjoy it so much.
What? You don't
Just
like
web
the
something
utility
and
of
then
web?
Kill it, like.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Eventually we'll get to Strahd and then he'll just kill us.
Yeah, that's bound to happen.
Or really beat us within an inch of our lives and then throw us back out of his castle and go try again later. And then mentally torment us for 3 weeks until we return again. 2 party members down because they just couldn't take it and then try again.
Yeah.
As is Strahd.
Is stream still up, by the way? I don't know if it is.
It is, yeah, which is why I haven't actually wrapped it yet. I keep
Yeah.
talking because it is what I do. But yes, no,
Fair.
I think I will wrap the stream up here though. Twas good. We got stuff done. Alex even returned to us with tacos. We like tacos. I know
Yeah.
we like the tacos, but I also like the foods.
You said you were
and it's
feeling
11.
faint and you were gonna go pick them up. I was like, a little worried.
Driving over was a little bit just like,
Yeah, that's why I was a little worried.
Mhm.
I sur-
He did, and he returned to us with tacos, so he did it. But yes, before I continue again on a different tangent, I am going to wrap my stream up. So thank you for the games, guys. Thank you everybody for watching, hanging out. My next stream is Saturday at 7:30 Jackbox. Yes. I'm not streaming the rest of this week. I got stuff I need to do. Yeah. So thanks for coming and hanging out. And I will see everybody in my chat next time.